A very warm welcome and good morning here from the amazing Prairie View Cricket Complex here out in Texas, where the sun is shining, the outfield looks lush, and the spirit of game is timeless. We are all set for an exciting Masters Over 60 Houston Open clash here. As you can see, it's the Eagles taking on the Falcons here from the PV5 field here, where experience meets passion and every run will be a story and every ball a memory. The news out from the middle is the Falcons have won the toss and they will be fielding first, hoping to strike early on this glorious day for cricket. Here are the two teams out here for the Eagles. Starting off with Dev Ramdan, Ajit Jaisinghe, Anjali Abbott. Wealth of experience for the Eagles as well as for the Falcons. As you can see, the list of 12 players who will be taking out the field here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex, and this will be an exciting matchup. This is of course the very first day of the Houston Open out here for 2025 season. Here's the team again with pictures. Dev Ramdan is the captain, led for the Eagles. As you can see, Ajit Jaisinghe, Anjali Abbott, Bharat Patel, Bhavani Dada, Kirti Singh Parmar, Peter Jones, Rajen Shah, Shafiq Khan, Shrikant Satya, Wayne Copeland, and Balakantan Tirumale makes up the team for the Eagles out here. Followed up with the Falcons, led by the amazing Chandrakant Barlinge, with his teammates who include Adamji Haroon, Ahmed Chaudhary, Anup Desai, Kalyan Raman, Mike Bhakta, Pardeep Gill, Praveen Amin, Prem Suri, Pri De Silva, Shailesh Pokil, and David Martel making up the 12 combined players for the Falcons. So this is the team, the Falcons fielding first and the Eagles coming out to bat in this amazing day out here in Houston, Texas. As you can see, there's a little bit of cloud cover, but overall the climate is going to be awesome here for an amazing day of cricket. Hoping there will be no rain altogether. So it'll be an awesome 45 over game here between the two amazing experienced sides of the Eagles versus the Falcons. We have the umpire taking the center stage at the moment. As you can see, we have two umpires, wealth of experience. They have been here. They join us for every year for Masters cricket, even though it's over 40, over 50 and over 60, helping us conduct this tournament smoothly and accurately as we go. So we are about a couple of minutes before the start of play. 9:30 is the scheduled time. We'll have the two batters from the Eagles coming out to bat pretty soon. So don't go anywhere. We'll have an exciting matchup coming up.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Good morning, everyone. We are just moments away from the first game here at day one between the Eagles and the Falcons. As you can see, the Falcons have taken the field already. And as mentioned, the Falcons earlier had won the toss and had elected to field first, which brings the Eagles out to bat. And we have the two batters ready for the Eagles. They'll be about to come into the field. The two openers being Ajit Jaisinghe and Kirit Singh Parmar will be the two batters opening here for the Eagles. So just a couple minutes away. This is going to be an exciting game. This is day one again. We have 4 teams playing out here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Eagles and Falcons being the two currently at Prairie View Complex Field number 5. Again, as mentioned, it is a beautiful day out here to play an amazing game of cricket between these two sides. Again, it's a 45 over game, and this is going to be an extremely Amazing time out here between the two teams. And not to forget, this is over 60. So every player out there are over 60 years of age, and they're out here playing here in the Texas heat, in the peak Texas heat in June. So this is commends to all the players out there playing here. As we mentioned, this is their second innings, and they're making the best use of it and playing the game they love, which is cricket. Also, we have the experienced umpires out here on screen. He's bringing his wealth of experience here, making sure the teams are out there the start of time and making sure no time is wasted. Just a few more minutes before we get started here. But currently B. Additionally, we'll also like to mention, as we have two umpires out there in the field, but we also have a great review system out here. So if there's any issues while making decisions out on the field, that we also have a third umpire who will be helping us out, making sure we are getting the right decisions and making sure the game flows smoothly throughout the course of today. So here we are, the two openers for the Eagles taking the center stage out at the moment, Desai Singh and Kirit Singh Parmar. Again, wealth of experience between these two. As we know, they have played enough of Masters cricket. They have played over 50, I believe over 40 as well, and now they're here making their mark here in over 60 Masters cricket Houston Open for the year of 2025. The sun coming out now, looking really bright. The field is looking absolutely gorgeous, lush greens, and this is going to be an absolute cracker of a game between the two amazing experienced sides. A little breeze here flowing out from the highway end, which would be currently on the offside of the right-handed batsman who's taking guard right now. It seems like Praveen Amin will be the bowler to start off for the Falcons here, the very first over. Again, thanks to the Masters cricket, this has been possible every single year here. We come out to play in Texas, Prairie View Cricket Complex, and many other facilities all around Texas, making this event possible and getting players all over the states to come out and enjoy this amazing game of cricket as we see, and spreading the information and inspiring many other cricketers who are still learning and coming into this trade. So it's Desai Singh. Here's his record: 51 matches with an average of almost 36 and a great strike rate for an opener being at about 84.64. He has had 200s and 13 50s. That's an amazing record for an opener here, especially when you're playing over 60 cricket here at Masters. On the other hand, it'll be Kirit Singh Parmar, who's a left-handed batter. Again, good experience. He has played 18 matches. It's good, decent average, and a good strike rate of 63. But again, considering they're playing over 60 cricket, he has 150 to his name, and is looking to add more here in this season of Masters cricket this year. Meanwhile, here for the Falcons is Praveen Amin opening up. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Here we are setting up the field, a very offside heavy field at the moment. Again, mentioned it should be power play the first few overs, making sure they have good players lined up inside the circle. Here we go. Desai Singh will be taking up strike. He has one slip in place to start off the very first over. There's some discussion going on between the keeper and the bowler to have a long off in place instead of a mid-off. So actually they're pushing the mid-off and mid-on fielders back down to the boundary ropes. So those will be the two fielders outside the circle, a long off and a long on. So here we go. The umpire signals the start of play. Praveen Amin to start off the very first over here for the Falcons. Straight down on the offside. That's a good looking drive through the gap. A fielder well placed down there at the deep point region. So the Eagles are off the mark, the very first delivery. Again, hitting it through the covers. There was no point, so there was a deep point in place. So easy pickings down there to get off the mark for Jaisinghe. So this is a good left and right hand combination here to start off with for the Eagles. Kirit Singh Parmar will be the left-handed batter here. So again, a lot of thinking going behind how they want to start. So the fielders will keep on changing if they keep rotating strikes here early up. Here's Praveen Amin now changing his field for the left-hander. A slip in place here, you can see as we zoom out here. A balanced field here for Parmar. Here comes Praveen Amin this time round the wicket to the left-hander. A very good delivery, and that's a good swing down there. Came inside, a dot ball here for Praveen Amin. That's a really good hint of swing, as you can see, and as we mentioned earlier, the wind blowing inside the left-hander at the moment, so that will be helping the bowler's cause, and Praveen Amin will be looking to make the full use of it. Here's the replay again. It came in super in, so that's something Praveen Amin will be looking to keep building and putting the pressure on the batter at the moment. Oh, that's a quick run down there, and that's again quick run on the offside. A tap down on the covers here from Parmar, and he gets off the mark with a single. So nice shot here, but again taking on the fielder early up. Brings Jaisinghe now on strike. He'll be aiming to bowl on that offside region. That's where he goes, and that'll be a little wide. A hint of outswing this time to the right-hander, and the umpire signaled as a wide. As you can see, Praveen Amin, he pulled an in-swing at the very first delivery to Jaisinghe. This time he's wearing it up with an outswinger. So he has a wealth of variation here on his bowling so far in the very first over. Here he comes. This time going in. Well watched down there. Call is for 2, and that's good running again. Brilliant running early up. So 2 runs there for Jaisinghe, and they're trying to steal singles, or as we know, turning singles into doubles. So that's good running here between the wickets early up from the Eagles, and that'll be something they would like to make the best use of before they reach around that 11 a.m. 12 p.m. mark, where the sun is scorching high. Making sure they can run as much as they can and get the runs on the board. And it's a good looking shot through the offside, straight to the fielder this time, but they're able to take that single. So again, they're making the best use of it and taking on the fielders, making the fielders work for it and attack them. So decent start to the first over here from Praveen Amin. We have the last ball coming up. Parmar will be facing his third delivery of this inning so far. Comes Praveen Amin. The offside well played and well looked out to finish the over with a dot ball. That's the first over gone. The Eagles are 6 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So change of ends now. We're into the second over. 6 runs of the very first over. So decent start, Jaisinghe, especially taking on the bowlers and fielders as well. The new bowler here for the Falcons is Anup Desai, another experienced campaigner, trying to showcase his wealth of experience and skills here for the Falcons this season. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket with Jaisinghe on strike. Good line delivery, but well played. That's through that deep point region. And the fielder is able to cover. It's actually run down for the boundary. So that's the very first boundary of this match, this innings, and this tournament here for the Eagles. Brilliant shot there from Jaisinghe, and he's looking in a sublime touch at the moment. Anup Desai, a little uppish down there. Looked like a good line delivery, but Jaisinghe picked up his puck. Here is the replay again. Dissecting that fielder, I believe that was Pradeep Gill, who was not able to hold on to it and slightly running onto the boundary. Again, good effort there to stop it, but the outfield is really quick today. Here's Anup Desai again. Again, a similar delivery, but this time is not able to connect. But yes, we were talking, the outfield will be lightning quick. So if you time the ball really well and into the gap, the ball will definitely run away to the boundary, as you saw the very first delivery of this over. Anup Desai now. He'll be wanted to bowl a little more inside and not give enough room to the batter, which is allowing him to free his hands and hit it on the offside. That's a little very well played again. That's running down. This time the fielder will be able to stop that before the boundary. Oh, the call is for 3, and this is absolutely brilliant running here between the two batters out there. They actually ran 3 runs, and this is amazing to see. The ball was stopped before the boundary, but Jaisinghe and Parmar, they were able to run 3 runs, and this is, again, already seen signs of brilliant running out there in the field, and they're proving it every single delivery or every single shot they're able to play. So, constant change of field here for Anup Desai now, since now he has a left-hander on strike. Meanwhile, Jaisinghe, he's run out to 11 runs and 6 deliveries. So he's in a hurry. He's making sure Eagles gets as much runs as possible here in the early power play. So Desai will be bowling to Parmar for the first time in this innings. He'll continue over the wicket for him. Oh, that's a good shape. Good shape there from Anup Desai. Parmar was not able to read that at all. Absolutely, he was trying to go down on the offside, but there was a good delivery from Anup Desai. Parmar completely missing it. That's a good delivery, straight onto the stumps. And Kirat Singh Parmar had to play that delivery, otherwise the boils were coming off. Again, this is the line Anup Desai will be looking to bowl consistently now in his coming overs. Make the batters play every single ball, not give them enough room to score. And while the last ball of this over, brilliant delivery. Parmar was not able to look into it. Nonetheless, it's 2 overs gone. It's 13 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 13 for no loss after 2. Ajit Jaisinghe looking the prime batter here for the Eagles at the moment. He's raced down to 11 runs. Meanwhile, Kirit Singh Parmar, he's trying to take his time. He's faced 6 deliveries. He scored a single. But I believe it seems like Jaisinghe will be the one taking the charge here for the Eagles at the moment early up. And he will be on strike with Praveen Amin continuing his spell. They'll be down the offside for a wide as signaled by the umpire. So this will be something the Falcons wouldn't want to concede a lot of extras, because that might just add up a lot, and it will, having 20 to 30 extra runs won't help the cause when they're coming out to bat second. And here comes Amin. Again, a similar one. Again, as I've mentioned, the wind is coming towards that region, so that's not helping Praveen Amin's cause at the moment. And good thinking here now. He's changing, he's coming around the wicket. So again, as we have been talking about, experience, and he's making sure now he's making the best use of it. There you go, brilliantly bowled. On the offside, straight to the fielder. Again, a quick single. So this is something we have seen from Jaisinghe so far. If he hits it well, even though it's straight to the fielder, they will take on the fielder and get that single and make sure the fielder try to attack the stumps. So Jaisinghe is very confident in his abilities and making sure Parmar and himself get the majority of the runs as much as possible. So here's Amin. He'll be looking to put pressure on Parmar, who's not able to get hold of the ball so far. This time he does. Through the fielders. This time they will just take a single. So the second run for Parmar. Down on the onside. A little loosener there from Amin. But again, as we are talking, the Falcons will be looking to build pressure on Kirit Singh Parmar early up, since Jaisinghe has taken the charge for the Eagles. A wicket here and there in the coming few overs will push them back and think about how they want to approach the game after that. Oh, a good shot there from Jaisinghe, this time on the onside. They'll take a couple. Again, Jaisinghe is making it look easy at the moment for him. Let's move on to 14 runs. Praveen Amin and the Falcons, they'll be looking into that think tank of players and see how they can make a breakthrough early up and get Falcons up and running so far. On the offside, but that's hit and down on the onside. So Jaisinghe understood. It's racing away. The fielder's able to catch on that. Brilliant. Again, great running. The fielder making sure it doesn't race to the boundary. Another couple of runs. But again, Jaisinghe is trying to play smart here. He sees he has a lot of cover on the offside. The previous delivery was pulled on the offside from Praveen Amin, but Jaisinghe made sure there's no fielders down on the onside, and he picked his spot brilliantly. Couple of more runs added to his score. So here's Amin. He's a slip in place. Good delivery there. A dot ball here. I'll be looking to finish strong here. One more ball to go for this third over. This is a healthy run rate to start off with for the Eagles. Almost over 7 runs per over. Here's Amin. Oh, that was a good looking delivery, but played it very late. The fielder will have to work for it. 2 more runs, and that's a good call. Oh my god. The keeper almost missed out. That was an opportunity for a run out. We'll take out the replay again, but that will be the end of the third over. The Eagles are 23 for no loss. There's the replay again. Very lately played from Jaisinghe. The throw was perfect to the keeper. the keeper took hold of it. The bat was in the air. That would have been very, very close. Oh my god. If the keeper hit the stumps, that would have gone. It seems like from one angle. But again, great effort there nonetheless. Falcons won't be happy with that, but good going so far. It's 3 overs, 23 for no loss. I know Desai. Yes, covers and point in place, and a backward point as well. There's Anup Desai bowling to Parmar. Good delivery. That's up in the air, but that goes over the slip region, and that's running over to the boundary. But again, the fielder is really quick to stop on that. So 2 more runs here. That was a good delivery. Surprised the batter there. He tried to pull that shot, but top edge over the keeper and the slip cordon region. Goes there for a couple more runs. So a lot of doubles we have seen in the first few overs have been run from the Eagles' perspective. Again, after that delivery, a change of field now. Here comes Desai. Yes, a replay again. Top edge. Here comes Anup Desai. Oops. Just mishap there, but nonetheless, as we are talking, doubles have been coming pretty easily so far for the Eagles, and they have been taking on the fielders. So we'll be looking for a similar delivery with a change of field. Bounce it up. Oh, that's a good delivery from Anup Desai. You have to wait for it, but that will be the line and length he'll be looking to bowl here to Parmar. Absolutely no time and no room here for him to play. Here comes Desai. Good delivery again. That's the line and length he'll be looking, and put the pressure on the Eagles batters, especially Kirit Singh Parmar. Again, a lot of field changes here, every single delivery. Seems like a mid-off comes in the picture. Oh, brilliant delivery as we are talking about, 2 absolute brilliant deliveries earlier, followed up with a straight one on the stumps, and Anup Desai has gotten the first breakthrough here for the Falcons, and Kirit Singh Parmar, who was not looking very confident out there in the middle, has to depart and come back to the pavilion. The Eagles have lost their very first wicket here after a brilliant delivery from Anup Desai. Here's the replay again. You can see the ball flatted up this time straight to the stumps, and Kirit Singh Parmar being a little cheeky, going for the big one, not able to connect at all, and he has to come back after scoring 4 runs, and the Eagles lose their first wicket for 25.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 25 for 1, the Eagles. We are just into the 4th over. Kirit Singh Parmar, the very first batter to depart here for the Eagles. And we have the new batter in, Shrikant Satya. As you can see, he's strike rate of 73. No 50s and no 100s. So he'll be looking to open that account this time here in this season, or especially this game here. Shrikant Satya. He'll be taking strike, right-handed batter. So now there'll be 2 right-handed batters out there for the Eagles. So less stressful in changing the field now for the Falcons, since they can plan and think around the 2 right-handers smartly now. Here's the first wicket again. Parmar looking for the big one, but Anup Desai making sure he pulls straight onto the stumps. And if you miss, he hits, and he did it. First wicket for the Falcons and Anup Desai. Again, you can see Anup Desai, he's bringing a good shape to the delivery. And he'll be looking to pull it out inside this time to the right-hander, as the wind is blowing inside of him. So in swinger here. Oh, that's a good shout. Good shout. Really good delivery again, but I believe that was definitely missing the leg stump. Again, Anup Desai is looking absolute brilliant here. The amount of swing he's able to generate has been absolute top class. Shrikant Satya taken by surprise of his very first delivery, and at the end the right call here from the umpire. There's a replay again coming in, but yeah, as you can see, that's definitely missing the leg stump. It's another in swing, and this is more close. This is plumb, as you can say. The umpire, without hesitation, the finger goes up, and Shrikant Satya has to come back to the pavilion without scoring a run. And Anup Desai has been absolute top class here. Second wicket of the over. The Falcons are running high. Eagles have lost their second wicket. Here's the replay again. Brilliant shape coming in and on the front foot, but this time it's hitting middle and leg. Shrikant Satya has nothing to do about it. The umpire, without hesitation, puts his finger up. The Eagles lose their second wicket. So after the end of 4 overs, the Eagles are 25 for the loss of 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So after the end of 4 overs, the Eagles are 25 for 2. The new batter in for the Eagles is Wayne Copeland. This seems like a debut season for the experienced campaigner, you know. No matches, so a debut match here in the Masters Cricket over 60 for Wayne Copeland. And he'll be joining Ajit Singh out there for the Eagles, who are currently in a dire situation. The very last delivery of the previous over, 25 for 2. Anup Desai striking twice brings out a new bowler here for the Falcons. That's a full toss to start off with, and that's been carved out in the covers region. That runs out for a boundary for Jai Singh. Not a good start here for Martil, who comes into the attack. And Ajit Singh makes the full use of that flighted full toss. Too much time on that, and Jai Singh making sure he delivers it through the covers. A brilliant looking shot there. Second boundary of the innings here for him and the Eagles. So here comes Martil. The second delivery. A quicker one this time, but well played through the covers again. It'll just be a single. Brings the debutant Wayne Copeland on strike for the very first time this season and this match. David Martil, left arm off spinner, wrist spinner for the Falcons. He's the third bowler been used by them so far. Came into the attack the 5th over after an absolutely brilliant 4th over from Over Desai, picking up 2 wickets, building that pressure on the Eagles. And it seemed like after the fall of 2 wickets, Jai Singh might have taken a back seat, but it doesn't look like the case. He's targeting the loose deliveries and making sure he can get as much runs as possible without losing his wicket. So it's David Martil now setting up his field. A fine leg coming into the picture. The long off and long on are still in place. So here comes David Martil, first time to Copeland. Will play it straight to the fielder. So decent start now. The Eagles will have to be wary about not losing any more wickets now. They've already lost 2 in the previous over. So the time of the cause, they'll be looking to build a partnership between these campaigners. Smart, well played and brilliantly bowled. Straight onto the stumps. Copeland had no other option other than to play it safely as he did. Here comes Martil. Flatted up. Oh, that went out. It looked like the googly there. Didn't come inside. Good delivery there from Martil. Immediately putting the new batter into pressure. There you go. Flatted up this time, going away from the left-hander. Brilliantly bowled. So last ball of the 5th over coming up. Flatted up again and well left there from Copeland. Very observant till the end. So after the end of 5 overs, the Eagles are 30 for 2. David Martil, 5 runs off his very first over he bowled previously. So 30 for 2 out of 5. Healthy run rate of 6 runs per over. And not surprising, Over Desai will continue his spell. He's into his 3rd over, picked up 2 wickets, just given out 9 runs. So he'll be looking to build on that momentum from the previous over and take as much wickets as possible and put the Eagles on the back foot. But he'll be bowling up to the informed Jai Singh, who has scored already 23 runs of just 13 deliveries. So he'll be bowling inside that in-swinger. That's what we expect. Oh, well played. That was the slip, straight to the slip, but he was not able to hold on to that. Over Desai has been bowling absolutely brilliant now. There was another opportunity, and this time the big one. Ajit Jai Singh would have been back to the pavilion if the fielder in the slip region was able to hold on to that. Here's the quick replay. And now swinger this time, and It actually kept low. So well stopped there nonetheless. Oh, good looking drive through the offside. Has a deep point in place, so it will just be a single. So again, the Falcons will be looking to push that slip fielder a couple steps in front, considering how low that ball was, the very first delivery, and it bounced a good two, three steps ahead of the fielder in the slip region. So if Anup Desai is looking to bowl those outswingers to either the two batters, he'll be looking to maybe place those fielders and have another opportunity, another crack of another wicket. So here comes Copeland. So we are back to that left and right hand combination here for the Eagles. Here's a nope. Oh, very well bowled, completely missed. The batter missed it, the keeper missed it as well. Between the slip region, they're able to take a couple of runs. So it seems like it came off the bat. Was another opportunity there, missed. Anup Desai, again brilliant delivery. Look at the shape of the delivery going away from the fielder. As you can see, underneath the bat and through the legs of the keeper. Anup Desai is a masterclass of bowling so far now, the first 3 overs. It's been so difficult to take hold of it, but it's putting the pressure on the batters, rightly so. So those 2 runs brought Wayne Copeland first runs for him in the season. Oh, well bowled and well left. Again, Anup Desai's line and length has been absolutely top notch. Even though he's the right hander or the left hander, he's making sure he pulls that perfect line and length, bring the batters on the front foot. But if he bowls at good line deliveries, even the batters get confused if they should go on the front foot or stay back in the crease, and that's what's causing trouble so far for the Eagles at the moment. Here's a nope. A little fuller on the offside this time, but nonetheless that's a dot ball to finish off the over. Another brilliant over for him. So 6 overs gone. The Eagles are 33 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win.
So 6 overs gone. The Eagles are 33 for 2 after being putting out to bat from the Falcons in this amazing Prairie View Cricket Complex arena. David Martill will continue his second over. Oh, it took the batter by surprise. Ajit Jaisinghe was the one not looking confident on that delivery. So yes, Prairie View Cricket Complex out here in Texas. Masters Cricket over 60, Houston Open for the 2025 season. Eagles versus the Falcons. Eagles put out to bat. They've already lost a couple of wickets. Meanwhile, Ajit Jaisinghe trying to hold the fort here for the Eagles. Very well played. The fielder not able to catch on to that, so they'll steal a single. As you mentioned, the Falcons winning the toss, deciding to field first, and so far they have made the best use of by winning the toss, picking up 2 wickets. And they know as long as Ajit Jaisinghe is out there, they will have a tough time to ponder back So meanwhile, David Martill bowling to Wayne Copeland. Flighted up, brilliant delivery. So I think David Martill's plan is to put a little flight on the ball, invite the batter out on the front foot, go for the big one, and have that hope of picking up a wicket either if the batter misses or it's a catch out in the outfield. Oh, brilliantly bowled there from Martill again. So the Falcons now slowly getting into the game. Dot balls are creeping up now for the Eagles. But they'll have to be wary, it's a 45 over game. They've lost 2 early wickets. The need for the case is a good partnership, and which is what Wayne Copeland will be looking at the moment. Down the leg side, and it's been hidden down between the 2 fielders that will run away for the boundary. There was a loosener there from David Martill, and Wayne Copeland latched onto it brilliantly, hitting his first boundary of his innings, and actually his first boundary of this over 60, because remember, it's a debut game for Wayne Copeland. And brilliant boundary there on the onside. Here's the replay. There was the replay from the previous over, but nonetheless a boundary for Wayne Copeland. David Martill, a good over was going, but that boundary has not helped his cause at the moment. Flighted up on the offside and he leaves it. So just 5 runs of the over. The Eagles, after the end of 7 overs, are 38 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Anup Desai onto his 4th over, trying to build on that momentum is bowling, and he has been bringing great pace and great shape. Here he comes, Jaisinghe on strike. Very well played and looked out till the end. So as we were saying, Anup Desai, 4 overs in a row. There is something to be inspired from, because the gist of this tournament is everyone's over 60 years of age, and having that inspiration and motivation to the young cricketers out there looking to come into this field. And players like Anup Desai and every single player there for the Eagles, for the Falcons, it's something to cheer about. And this is what makes this tournament successful every year, in and out. So 2 dot balls to start off this over from Anup Desai. Good delivery, straight down to the fielder, just a single. So the run rate now around 5.2. That'll be a healthy run rate if they keep on building this partnership and they're able to play out their 45 odd overs. And imagine the Falcons come out to bat afternoon, which we expect the weather to keep rising and the sun coming out, so it will get more difficult as we go in. So the thing here for the Falcons would be to get wickets as soon as possible, as quickly as possible. Have a good run rate of at least 4 to 5 runs per over when they're coming out to bat and chasing, and that'll be a good healthy score in this wicket, which is beaming with luscious. So just 1 run now. The over, Wayne Copeland, the onside, a quick single, and that's a brilliant effort in the field. Oh, that's a brilliant throw. It seems like the bails came off, as the umpire went up. We'll have to check again. Or maybe the batter had made his ground already. But again, brilliant at diving. He picked up the ball, and while throwing, he was diving in the air. There's absolute commitment here from all the players out there. Wayne Copeland moves on to 7 runs. So another tidy over here from Anup Desai. This is his last ball of the over. Played late on the offside again. There's some cover down there. Call is for 2. Again, brilliant running. So 2 more runs to finish off this over. The Eagles are, after the end of 8 overs, are 42 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win.
David Martell onto his 3rd over. He's been very tidy so far, so he continues. Flatted delivery this time to Wayne. Decided against anything there. So you can see a backward point, a cover in place with a mid-off, and a long on in place for the left-hander. Flooded up. Wayne Copeland, on the other hand, has been very observant with all the deliveries. He's making sure he doesn't go for any loose deliveries and not give up his wicket at the moment, because the Eagles are in dire need of some runs and a big partnership which is been forming between these 2 batters out there. Out on the offside, that would be signaled as a wide, as done. David Martell not happy with that, but it seemed like the correct decision from the umpire. Flied up on the offside again. Very late there, Wayne Copeland. But it seems like David Martell's plan is to keep bowling that line on the offside. Not make it easy for the batters to hit it on the onside. Here comes Martell. Flatted up, well played. Oh, that's a quick single. Oh, and Wayne Copeland sends Jaisingh back. I wonder that was a good call, because the ball went straight to the fielder. So that was good. They didn't risk it at the moment. A perfect throw would have sent one of the batters back to the pavilion. Martell flooded up this time on the stumps. Again, straight to the fielder. And keeping it very tight, bowling according to his field now, Martell. And this might be playing with his head now, Copeland. Pressure him. He'll be looking to hit a big one now. Multiple dot balls. And Wayne Copeland playing smartly, not coming into pressure. That's the sign of an experienced batter now. Nonetheless, that's the end of the 9th over. Eagles 43 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 43 for 2 after the end of 9 overs. The magnificent Anup Desai will continue now. He's into his 5th over on the trot. Here he is. A full Yorker down there on the offside. Straight to the fielder, so no runs. But again, 5th over, consecutive 5th over here for Anup Desai. He's making it look so easy now. As a player, as an experienced campaigner, and for the Falcons, he's making it work. Brilliant delivery again. The Falcons now piling the pressure on the Eagles. We have seen multiple dot balls in the last 3 overs. And that might be getting on to ahead of the Eagles batters and get some runs as quickly as possible. So a single now brings Copeland on strike. He's faced 20 deliveries so far, just scoring a mere 7 runs. But as we have seen so far, he's been very watchful. When we expected him to go for the big ones, he's trying to play it safe, making sure it doesn't give out an easy wicket to the Falcons. As we know, he has understood the situation out there and helping here with the partnership, building that partnership with Jai Singh and bringing the Eagles back in the game, especially against this amazing bowler Anup Desai. As you can see, his line and length has been absolute perfect so far, and consistency has been brilliant. At this age, to be this consistent and deliver such kind of deliveries is commendable. So you can see that replay again. Here comes Desai, very well bowled again. Another dot ball. So into his 5th over now, 2 for 17. An absolute brilliant figures to have for a bowler any day. Just looking to finish strong here. Last ball of the 10th over coming up for the Eagles. Here's Desai. Brilliantly bowled, and he finishes strong. So that's the end of the 10th. After 10 overs, the Eagles are 44 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So after the end of 10 overs, the Eagles are 44 for 2. We'll be having a quick break here, a quick drinks break. As you can see, the beautiful Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Texas. Beautiful weather out there. The sun's out, a little bit of cloud cover. The summary so far here, The Falcons had won the toss, putting out the Eagles to bat first, and the Eagles losing 2 wickets in the first 10 overs with Kirit Singh Parmar out, and the pick of the bowlers Anup Desai, 5 overs, 2 wickets, 17 runs, and look at the amount of dots, 21 dot deliveries bowled. Absolutely brilliant. Meanwhile, Ajit Jaisinghe, 29 or 24 deliveries out there for the Eagles. He'll be looking to build on that. This is the current partnership now. 19 runs of 36 deliveries. Ajit Jaisinghe, Wayne Copeland, the top two out there, still out there, and we'll be looking to build on that. But here's the summary again. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Welcome back, everyone. We just got done with a quick drinks break between the Eagles and the Falcons out here in the Masters Cricket Over 60 from the Prairie View Cricket Complex, Houston Open for this year 2025. And we have, after the end of 10 overs, the Eagles have scored 44 runs, losing 2 wickets in the cause, giving it to the magnificent Desai, who picked up brilliant 2 wickets in 1 over, putting them on the back foot. And the Falcons, after the drinks break, will be looking to pull some more wickets as they're bringing a new bowler into the attack, which would be Pardeep Gill, bowling right arm over the wicket. Meanwhile, from the Eagles' perspective, Ajit Jaisinghe has been out there since the start. He scored 29 runs or 24 deliveries. He's going strong, and he'll be looking to build on that innings and get as much runs as possible on the board here for himself and his team. Meanwhile, Wayne Copeland, on the other hand, he's being a good support so far. Hasn't scored a lot of runs, but is being very cautious with his wicket so far. He scored 7 runs, facing 23 deliveries, almost the same as Jaisinghe, but providing support is what they need and not lose any more wickets. So here comes Gill. Good shape there, and in swinger, look of a delivery. Gets first runs here after the break here for Jaisinghe. And Pardeep Gill, he has a little flight in his delivery as well. So that would excite the batters to come out and go for the big ones if they're able to time it right. We have seen a couple boundaries, 2-3 boundaries so far in the innings, showcasing the lightning fast outfield here we have. And also we have seen some absolute brilliant stuff out there in the field, saving boundaries, just making them run singles and doubles. So all around performance here from both the teams and the players. There's a little pause here on setting up the field. Little offside heavy field here for Copeland. That's a quick single down there on the onside. So yeah, Pardeep Gill is another experienced campaigner now, playing for the Falcons this season. Since he has played cricket over the previous years, and now bringing his expertise here to make the best use of it for his team. Oh, that's down the offside, a loosener there, it'll be a wide. Not a good sign here to have any extras. and believe Pradeep Gill knows it. As we can see, he'll be looking to be more tighter now in the remaining deliveries for this over. We have a wider slip in place. It's more like a second, third slip region. Oh, that's a little fuller on the outside. It's hit over the top through the covers, and that runs away for a boundary. The fielder was not able to stop it. Pradeep Gill not happy with that, but Ajit Jaisinghe picking that ball. Here's the replay again. Picking it up brilliantly and over that cover region, dissecting the two fielders onto the boundary ropes. First boundary here after the drinks break. And some positive start here for the Eagles now. Jaisinghe now, he's been in full flow here for the Eagles. A similar delivery again on the outside. That's again gonna run away, but the fielder will be able to stop this time, so it'll be a couple of more runs. So, as we can see, the discussion here between the keeper and Pradeep Gill. He knows those were two similar deliveries, but you have the field set up here on the onside. So try to pull a little inside on the leg side, because Jaisinghe, any room there on the offside, he's hitting it and finding the gap, getting multiple runs. And meanwhile, that boundary had brought up the 50 for the Eagles here in the 11th over. So 53 for 2 now. There you go. Little more inside the stumps. It'll just be a single this time. No room this time, so Jaisinghe had to hit it straight down and just get a single. It's the last ball coming up here for this over. .54 for 2. Copeland on strike. He'll be looking to play it off. Here again is a backward point, covers. So we're expecting an offside delivery here from Gill. And a good looking drive. This time that's running away. The fielder's so quick, he'll be able to stop that, and a couple of more runs. Copeland gets up and running as well. So 11 overs gone. The Eagles are 56 for 2. Here's the highlight so far. Starting off with Anup Desai, who has been the pick of the bowlers. That's his first wicket. Followed up Parmar going for the big one, getting bowled, clean bowled. This would be the second one. Brilliant delivery now coming inside. The umpire, no hesitation. There was a boundary there from Martil. Brilliant delivery. Very first ball he bowled. So good game of cricket so far now. 56 for 2, 11 overs. It has been an even contest. At the moment it thought the Falcons were slowly coming into the game, but now the partnership between Jaisinghe and Copeland has brought the Eagles back into it, and they're making sure they're making the best use of it. We have 30 odd more overs to go, or 34. And these two batters will definitely be looking to play at least the next 10 or more overs. So, that's the list of batters to come. Bharat Patel, Peter Jones, all experienced campaigners. They can hit a few out of the park. Followed by Bhavani, Pedara and Shafiq Khan. So, and the pick of the bowlers of Falcons, as you can see, Anup Desai. 2 wickets, Praveen Amin opening with him. Followed by David Martil and Pradeep Gill, the other 2 bowlers used by the Falcons so far. David Martil will continue now. The left-arm spinner. Down that slip garden region. Good stop and a couple of more runs. So the runs flowing freely now after that drinks break. It's almost over 12 runs so far in the 7 deliveries we have seen so far. So they had a good refresher, it seems like, the 2 batters, and they're ready to get more runs on the board. So that's a good thing here for the Eagles. that would jump up their run rate as much runs as they score, every over. Here's Desai. Flight it up again. Not able to get a hold of that this time. Side edge over there. So a dot ball. 58 for 2 into the 12th over. The projected score, if they keep on going at this run rate, is about 230, which is a good score on this pitch. Oh, brilliantly stopped there from the fielder in the slip region. Desai playing it very, very late, but the fielder was very alert. Here's the replay. Very late there, and a brilliant stop. As you can see, quick reflexes. At this age, having such quick reflexes is absolutely commendable. Again, the two words which you're going to hear consistently throughout this game is inspirational and motivational, and all these players out there are making the best cause of it. Any player, looking to come into cricket or get into it in the coming years. Flight it up this time, straight to the stumps. Desai was a little confused on there. He came down the track. It looked like he wanted to go for the big one, but he decided against it. So he played it safely, straight down. 3 dot balls on the row now for Martel. The onside through the covers. There'll be a couple of more runs to Desai. He quickly moves on to 41. He is making the scoreboard ticking here for the Eagles. The run rate reaching 5 runs now. There's the last ball coming up for this over. Very late this time on the right side of the slip fielder. It'll be a dot ball to finish the over, and he'll keep the strike. So after the end of 12 overs, the Eagles are 61 for 2. $61 for $61 for 2. Pardeep Gill to continue. Little room on the offside again. Easily taken it down for a single. So talking about Desai's innings so far, he has been very consistent throughout. He started off brilliantly with a few boundaries, good running between the wickets, and he's maintained his strike rate over 100. He saw his two batters, his partners depart early up, but then building a good partnership with Copeland, he's making sure the Eagles do not get on the back foot, and the runs keep on flowing for him and the team, and he has made the full use of it effectively so far. Here is Gill now to Copeland. Oh, that was a brilliant delivery. That was an inside edge. It missed out on the stumps. It was a good looking delivery from Gill. Everyone was surprised how that missed out on the stumps. That's the replay again. Came inside, took Copeland by surprise, and completely misses all 3 stumps. So a lifeline there for Copeland. Here comes Gill. Well bowled and very well played. So they're maintaining that run rate of 5 as we have seen after the drinks break. Jay Singh is looking rejuvenated. And that's been displayed in his batting so far. Oh, that's an edge. It seems like that was a quick delivery. Took Jay Singh by surprise. But no edge. I think it was very late on that shot. So that helped his cause. But good keeping there. Making sure he's able to hold on to that ball. Here comes Gill. Again that same delivery and Jay Singh completely missing it again. 2 dot balls. This time the keeper was not able to hold on to it. So it seems like Pardeep Gill is bowling with a little pace now. And it's taken Jay Singh by surprise, the last 2 deliveries. So he'll be a little watchful here for this last delivery of the over. There you go, as mentioned, as expected. So a dot ball to finish off the 13th. The Eagles 63 for 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
The Falcons setting up their field at the moment for David Martell. Trying to move that point fielders and the backward point fielder. So we'll be inviting the batters, the left-hander, to come on the offside. Flat it up. Good looking drive down the ground. Just a single now. Oh, that was a good throw. David Martell picked up onto it, but Copeland made it back on time. So healthy partnership now brewing between these two. And as you can see, the sun's getting brighter and brighter, and it will get hotter and hotter every single minute now here in Texas. So smart batting now for the 2 batters. They'll keep rotating the strike. The left and right hand combination will work for them at the moment, and they'll make the fielders walk every single delivery if they keep taking the singles. A kind of strategy usually teams use sometimes when they have a left and right-handed batter out there. It also changes the bowler's perspective, which line and length to bowl, and it messes up with their consistency. Meanwhile, Martell now, good flight at full delivery, but another single. 3 singles to start off this over. And that is the need of the cause in the middle overs for any team, to keep taking those singles, hit the boundaries on the loose deliveries, as long as that keeping the scoreboard ticking. And we do have that a few seconds pause because the fielders keep on changing as the batters exchange strike. With the Falcons now, they'll have to think something out of the bag and break this partnership. to crawl back into the game. Martel very lately played, but straight to that fielder in that second, third slip region, Mike. Initially we were talking how that slip fielder was a little far too off, but now we can understand what the strategy was from the Falcons, and it's been working so far, especially for Jaisinghe. When he plays those late shots, there's a fielder ready for that. Again, you can see. But this time a little right. Oh, the fielder is not able to hold on to it, so just a single nonetheless. So again, tidy over, decent over. One more ball to go for this one. Again, a beautiful facility out here now. As you can see, very windy out there. The umpire Rohan with a spoon. Very experienced campaigner, as you can see again. He's out from Montreal, Canada, as we know. And he's always here officiating in the Masters cricket tournament every year. We're really grateful to have him join us every year. Good looking drives straight to the fielder. And there'll be a dot ball to finish off the over from David Martel. Seems like the impact of that shot was really high on his right arm. They're just checking. They'll have to come back to make sure that's not a major issue. There's the replay. Copeland hitting with it full power. And David Martel, he went to catch it. It was good reflexes, but the ball was hit him with so much power, he was not able to hold on to it. So David Martel will be getting some aid just to make sure nothing's wrong. And we hope nothing's major down there. It would have been an absolute screamer of a catch if he hold on to it. So that's the scenario now. A beautiful highway running down at the background. After 14 overs, Eagles are 67 for 2. We'll be back in a few. There's a quick zoomed in replay. David Martel. Weak reflexes. Ouch, that would have been hurt. Straight onto his fingers, as you can see. That impact would have really been really hard. But David Martel, nonetheless, he's a warrior. And so are every single player out there who are playing in this Texas heat. But we hope everything's fine, David Martel, and he's able to take the field again. Pradeep Gill will continue his spell from the other end. One thing we have noticed here from the Falcons, they are very consistent with changing their field every 2 deliveries, 3 deliveries, playing with the mind of the batters and see how they can impact that. It's a little offside, but that little turn saved that for a dot ball. So as we were talking, playing with the mind of the batters by changing field constantly, which makes the batters think which shot they should play and what kind of ball the bowler will be bowling next. Brilliant delivery again from Pradeep Gill. coming inside, and that will be something he'll want to bowl consistently on this pitch, mainly because of the wind factor, and then how the batters would struggle to easily score runs off those kind of deliveries. That's a similar one again, very well bowled from Gill. So that's the consistent delivery he'll like to bowl. Even the informed batsman Jai Singh would be very watchful and careful on hitting those kind of deliveries. Jai Singh in a 45 of 45, strike rate of 100. This time a little fuller. This time the fielder in the cover region, he has an impact on his fingers. That seems like his right hand as well. Takes a single. Hopefully he's alright. Just making sure the umpires as well. That's the replay. Fuller on the offside, heading down through the covers. The fielder making sure they give their all effort and not give away easy runs, and that's what he did earlier. Saved a certain boundary with that stop. Great effort again. Here is Gill. Down the leg side. That'll be a big wide. He won't be happy with that, Gill. Oh, that's a throw. Yeah, and as we were mentioning earlier, you know, left and right hand combination. Pardeep Gill was bowling that same line to the right hander, but then a left hander came on to strike. He tried to change it, but again, you know, he bowled it like he was bowling to a right hander, so he'll have to change it up again, and as he's bowling to a right hander, chasing on strike. So a lot of factors that affect the bowler's line and rhythm as they come. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. What a delivery there from Pardeep Gill. What a comeback. Ajit Jai Singh, the informed striker, the batter, has to depart, and Pardeep Gill has gotten the breakthrough. Big breakthrough now. The third wicket goes down for the Eagles. Pardeep Gill picks up his first wicket. Coming inside, that delivery which we are talking about the whole over, this time came on brilliantly, and Jai Singh completely misses out onto it, and you can see the disappointment on his face after he got clean bowled. And Pardeep Gill picks up that wicket. The Eagles lose their third. They are 70 for 3. There's a replay again. Two side angles. Brilliant display. Jai Singh going back into the crease and completely missing out. And this is a lovely system here. The video system, as you can see on the left. The batter's angle, the umpire's angle, and the straight pitch angle here on the right hand side. You can see the disappointment on Jai Singh's face. He departs for a well-made 46 runs. He'll be happy with what he did, but he's definitely disappointed. He wanted to be out there, maybe score his half century and score as much runs as possible. So the new batter out there, Shafiq Khan. There's his stats. 13 matches he has played so far. Healthy strike rate of about 74, 75. And he'll be looking to get down there and play with Copeland and build another new partnership now. Shafiq Khan, 13 matches in the Masters cricket history with Copeland, which is his debut season. Pardeep Gill now, big wicket as his last ball of this over. Oh, a little fuller, and Shafiq Khan goes hard out the very first delivery and gets off the mark straight away. Oh, that's some hesitation down there between the two batters. They decided against taking a couple of runs, so just a single to get finish off this 15th over. The Eagles are 71 for 3. Here the fall of wickets. Desai starting off with 2 big wickets off his 1 over. I really love that second wicket coming in. The batter had no clue. And that's the last wicket from the previous over. Pradeep Gill getting Jai Singh, the dangerous striker, out. Which brought Shafiq Khan onto the field, who quickly got off the mark of his very first delivery. He'll be facing here for the first time on the other end now. And we'll have a change of bowling now for the Falcons as well. Prem Suri, the new bowler, coming into the attack. Right arm exciting spinner, like an off spinner here, Prem Suri. New bowler and new batter, Shafiq Khan on strike. Great contest. Oh, that kept low, didn't turn a lot. Shafiq Khan completely missed out on that. And Prem Suri is into the attack and looking strong so far. Oh, flight it this time. Seems like Shafiq Khan has just one thing on his mind and he's looking to go for the big one, aerial, when he sees a flighted delivery. So, after that shot, it seems like the keeper wants to change the field. Brings a deep mid-wicket into place. Flighted up again. Well bowled from Prem Suri. And Shafiq Khan being a little cautious this time. So the Prem Suri, now if he keeps sliding up this wall, it would invite the batters to, oh, that's straight in plant. It seemed like it missed the bat. The umpire, no hesitation with Mr. Witherspoon. His finger goes up and Shafiq Khan has to come back to the pavilion. And Prem Suri, the change in bowling has worked for the Falcons. And this is another wicket now. 2 wickets in 2 overs. The Falcons are crawling back into the game. You can, flight it up there from Prem Suri. Shafiq Khan this time trying to be cautious, going to play for it, completely misses the bat. And straight down, it seems like a plumb decision. No hesitation there from the umpire as well. Shafiq Khan won't be happy. He comes back into the pavilion. And Prem Suri, another strike through for the Falcons. Eagles are 71 for 4.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 71 for 4 Eagles. Prem Suri, a brilliant start to his spell. He's picked up a big wicket. It brings the new batter in, Peter Jones. Yes, his history. 8 matches played for him. Highest score of 39. And he'll be looking to score more than that in this game and get Eagles to a competitive score at the end of this innings. But nonetheless, he'll be looking to build a good partnership now with Wayne Copeland. Starts off with a dot ball. And Prem Suri, a brilliant change in attack from the Falcons, and it has worked in their favor. Brilliant over. A wicket made into start of his spell, Prem Suri. The Eagles now, after the end of 16 overs, are 71 for 4. "71 for 4 after 16 overs. Pardeep Gill will continue his spell, and rightly so. He picked up a wicket of his last over, looking to build on that and put Eagles on the back foot. They already lost 4 wickets now. Very change of events in the last few overs. On the offside, straight to the fielder. Wayne Copeland now 13 runs, 30 deliveries. Oh, that's quick single, taking on the fielder there. The fielder was not able to get a hold of the ball. So they take a single. Copeland gets off strike, brings Peter Jones. So as we were saying, crazy change of events. And that's how, the game of cricket is. At a very moment, anything can happen. And it's on either the batters or the bowlers' side how they want to change the event. At a point we thought, there was a good partnership brewing between Copeland and Jaisinghe. But a strike from Pardeep Gill in that previous over brought them on the back foot, which they lost their 3rd wicket. Brought in Shafiq Khan after that, who was going for the big one earlier, but he tried to be cautious in the previous over and he ended up losing his wicket. So 2 quick wickets currently changed the tide into the Falcons' favor the last 3 overs, which the Eagles won't be happy with. So in this case, Eagles, Peter Jones and Wayne Copeland would be looking to go slow and build a partnership now. At least take this team to 100 or 110 and then try to play freely after that, because they do have a lot of overs to play still, and they can still score a lot of runs as long as they can keep building that partnership going on. Meanwhile, for the Falcons' perspective, they will be just looking to get a breakthrough every other over, put the pressure on the batters and get the game in a stranglehold from the fielding perspective, because they had the upper hand, because they won the toss, came out, wanted to field first, and they're making the best use of it so far. So the last ball, the 17th over, good pick up and throw, but the batter makes it. So just a couple of runs off that over. The Eagles, after the end of 17, are 73 for 4. Prem Suri, a wicket maiden of his very first over, and is on to his second, bowling to Peter Jones, who has gotten off the mark of the previous over, and Prem Suri will be looking to bowl the same line and length like his first. Oh, that came inside. This time a hint of turn from Prem Suri. The first over you're seeing there was not a lot of turn, and this time, his second over, he's moving his fingers a lot, and it took Peter Jones by surprise, completely missing the bat and the stumps as well. So now an attacking field now. That's a replay again. Flatted up, an absolute taken by surprise. It's Prem Suri now, an attacking field setup. Shot third in place now. As you can see, that fielder coming inside that region. Oh, that's flighted up again. Well played from Peter Jones. And Prem Suri showing his class. He's bowling that delivery with consistency. Peter Jones being very careful. A lot of turn this time. Peter Jones was not able to read that. The umpire having a word with the fielder down there. Very well bowled again. Carbon copy of every delivery, and that's another maiden. So 2 maidens in a row for the amazing Prem Suri. 18 overs gone. The Eagles are 73 for 4.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
$73 for 4, 18 overs gone. The run rate now dropping down to about 4. As you can see, the projected score at the moment is 183. But if they have wickets in hand, they keep on building that partnership. I'm pretty sure the Eagles will be targeting a score of 200 and above. But again, the main thing would be how many wickets they have. Because we have the 2 bowlers now, Pradeep Gill, Prem Suri on the other end. They are bringing the Falcons back into the game. A lot of dot balls, wickets, especially the wickets have brought in the Eagles on the back foot. We have seen a lot of dot balls, and they've been very cautious in going for the big ones, as they understand this time of the situation now. They cannot afford to lose another wicket at this juncture of the game. Good looking shot to the offside here from Copeland. Couple of runs. Need a good throw. Copeland was actually ready for the third one here, but Peter Jones sending him back. So a couple of runs added to the score. So 75 for 4. As we were mentioning, the juncture for Eagles would be to build a partnership between the 2 batters now. Even though they're not able to get any boundaries, couples, singles and doubles would definitely help their cause. At least that can keep the scoreboard ticking. And they can trust the other players who come after them to go for the big ones in the final overs and stretch their score as close to 200 as possible. Here comes Gill. Oh, that's a good shout. This feels like it's missing, but that seems like an overthrow. The fielders were not backing up with that delivery. There was a lot happening in that delivery actually. Started off with an appeal for the LBW. The fielder in the slip region, he went to run him out, but the backup fielder was not able to take hold of it. So the batters took the full advantage and took a single out of that. It's a lot of happening in that ball. That's good to see. Everyone's aware what's happening in the field. The batters, the fielders. Skill now. Jones on strike. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery again. Pardeep Gill. Peter Jones had no clue about that. That ball absolutely waving in the air. A Yorker here from Pardeep Gill. Peter Jones taken by surprise. And Eagles have lost half their side now. Pardeep Gill picks up his second wicket with an absolute beamer here. Here's the ball again. Swinging in the air. An absolute down there onto the leg, and onto the stumps. Peter Jones comes back into the pavilion. Absolute scorcher of a delivery. Eagles have lost their fifth. It's 76 for 5.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win.
So Eagles lost half their side. The new batter in is Rajen Shah. And Pardeep Gill continuing this amazing 10-15 minute spell for the Falcons, picking up another wicket. Here he goes. 2 more balls to go. And again a similar delivery, but Rajen Shah was absolute on spot and played it brilliantly till the very end. Again, Pardeep Gill is slowly growing into the game. Here's that delivery again. Peter Jones had no clue where the ball was going. So as we were saying, Pardeep Gill slowly growing in the game and showing his bowling prowess. A short delivery this time and very well played there from Rajen Shah, and he gets off the mark with the boundary. Finishes off the over with a good boundary. So 19 overs gone. Eagles are 80 for 5. That's the boundary again. Loose nerve from Gill. And well dispatched from Rajen Shah at the very end. So 19 gone. It's 80 for 5. $80 for 5. 19 overs gone. Here comes the amazing Prem Suri. He has bowled 2 overs. And guess what? Both of them maiden. One of them was a wicket maiden. So no one has scored a run off Prem Suri's over so far. Flied it up this time. Oh, that's a quick single. It's a good throw. Oh, that's a direct hit. This might be going up to the third umpire. Yes, it is, as the umpire signals. Here we go, the third umpire system coming up. It's a brilliant direct throw from the fielder down in the covers region. And it was a risky run there from Wayne Copeland. We'll have to check back with the third umpire now. This is going to be really, really close. No one expected it to be direct hit. There he goes into the covers. Here comes the delivery. And that's gone. That is gone. What a throw. The pattern nowhere to be seen in the frame. And this will be wicket number 6. The communication is being delivered here to the umpire. And the finger goes up. Absolutely brilliant throw here. This is absolutely amazing. Masters Cricket over 60. And you can see the great determination and the reflexes. Absolute accuracy here from the fielder in the covers region. And this was a really risky run. Not a run at all. And they risked it, and they risked it for the team. The Eagles lose their 6th. Here's the throw again. Here it comes. Coming in. A direct hit. That's a direct throw. Not one bounce, not 2 bounces. It's a direct throw from the fielder down there. The pickup. Brilliant pickup and brilliant throw. There's a reaction time of 1 to 2 seconds. He just picked it up and threw straight to the stumps. And this is an absolute classic. The Eagles have lost their 6th wicket. Wayne Copeland has to depart and come back to the pavilion after scoring 16 runs. We'll be back in a few. The Eagles are 80 for 6. So 80 for 6. Welcome back, guys. Prem Suri. His over has been golden. Every over has been golden. A wicket every over. A run out this time. So 2 new batsmen. It brings out the captain for the Eagles. Dave Ramdan comes into the field. A wicket at the very first delivery now. The Eagles are really on the back foot. But as you can see, the third umpire system very quick. The direct throw came in. The third umpire was very quick in his decision. That shows the accuracy and the timeliness of getting this game and getting the accurate result and helping us to the cause. So the captain Dev Ramdan now. He will have to lead from the front now. Have to make sure, communicate with his partner Rajan Shah on the other hand. What is needed? Partnership. That's what is needed. And be careful. There's a lot more overs to go. Loosner there straight to the fielder. We are almost halfway there to the innings. And Eagles have lost 6 wickets already. And winning the toss, fielding first, has worked out in the Falcons' favor. And they're making the best use of it. And they'll be looking to finish the innings off with 4 more wickets and come out to bat and chase it as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, no words are enough here for Prem Suri now. He has pulled 17 deliveries so far and is still to concede a single run off his over. which is brilliant. Straight to the fielder again. So that's another maiden, it seems like, for Prem Suri. 3 overs, 3 maidens, no runs and a wicket. So after the end of 20 overs, the Eagles are 80 for 6.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Twenty overs gone, 80 for 6. Pardeep Gill and Prem Suri putting the attack on the Eagles, and is working brilliantly for the Falcons. Pardeep Gill is, as I mentioned in the previous over, is growing game by game. He's bowling those in-swinger Yorkers and in-swingers to the right-handers brilliantly. Initially when he started the first 2-3 overs, there was a left-hander and right-hander on strike. It was difficult to get the hang of it. Meanwhile, that's a good looking shot that might race away, just stops before the boundary, so they'll have to run harder here. Oh, the call is they're coming for 3. It's a good throw to the keeper's end. So they run 3, so brilliant running now, as we are talking. It was difficult to get the line and length right when the left and right-hander were on strike, but now, since we had 2 right-handers out there in the crease, Pardeep Gill has been absolute top-notch, making sure he makes the best use of his in-swinging deliveries. But that last delivery, 3 runs for the Eagles, and they ran absolute quickly. Rajen Shah, Dev Ramdan. It's about 11:30 in the morning. The sun's coming out. It's getting super heated. The weather and the match. But running 3 runs at this very ground in Texas is something out of this world. That's that run out again. Absolute direct throw, and was nowhere to be seen in the frame. Copeland in that case. Yes, Pradeep Gill. Dev Ramdan on strike. A little bit on the offside, straight to the fielder. So projected score 186. And that's possible if these 2 batters stay out there for a long time and keep scoring those runs. This moment 180 looks like a competitive score if they're able to reach that. Good delivery down the leg side this time. Fielder will have to work for it. There'll be a couple more runs. Rajen Shah is looking absolutely... He's looking like a cheetah out there. He took 3 runs, then even for this delivery, he wanted a 3rd, but the captain decided against it. So Rajen Shah has a lot of energy in there. He's trying to make sure he can score as many runs and run as many runs as possible. They can. Here comes Gill. Good delivery again, coming inside. Ramdan looking the ball at till the very end. So Pardeep Gill now 2 for 32. Good figures. Oh, he's going for the big one. That's up in the air. The fielder coming underneath it, but he drops it. There was a big opportunity here to get the captain, the Eagles captain, out of here. Oh, there's a big opportunity missed. That finishes off the over. So 21, there's the replay again, Pradeep Gill. The captain up in the air. The fielder coming underneath it, but not able to hold on to it. Here's that replay, that slow action replay, which makes it easier for the viewer to see what happened there. The Falcons won't be happy with that. So the 21 overs gone. Eagles are 87 for 6. The replay completely misses it. Here are the fall of wickets here for the Eagles. 6 wickets down. That's the first one from Desai. 2 in an over. Pradeep Desai, brilliant breakthrough. Meanwhile, back to the attack. Prem Suri, well bowled. So yeah, Pradeep Desai picking up the third, followed up with a brilliant delivery from Prem Suri. Number 4, that's Pradeep Gill. Number 5, and number 6, one of the best of the lot, a direct throw, direct run out. That mid-off region, and that runs away to the boundary. A welcome boundary now for the Eagles. Dave Ramdan now, he looks like he's going to go for the loose deliveries. And meanwhile, that's the first runs scored of Prem Suri's spell. This is his 4th over where his first runs are scored, and that's a boundary. It's Prem Suri. And that's an edge. That's a definite edge. Oh my god, what a comeback. What a comeback from the Prem Suri. After getting hit for a boundary of the previous delivery, he bowls a little bit uppish on the offside. Dave Ramdan got caught into that. A thick edge, which was heard by every single player out there, even the commentary box, and the umpire agreed with it. Eagles have lost their 7th wicket. The captain has to come back to the pavilion after scoring 8 runs. The Eagles now are in deep trouble. Here's the wicket on the offside. Dave Ramdan trying to slice it, and the big edge and the good take from the keeper as well. The umpire, no hesitation, cups up the finger. The Eagles now are 91 for 7.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can.
So here we go, 91 for 7. Here are the quick highlights of the first inning so far. That's the 2 wickets now, Anup Desai in that over we were talking about. Then some boundaries, a good partnership between Jaisinghe and Copeland in the middle. And then that wicket broke that partnership, and that broke the Eagles' hope, because after that the wickets kept tumbling. As you can see, the wickets kept tumbling, 7 wickets down into the 22nd over. And this wicket, no words will be enough for how that throw was. Perfection. That boundary, and then that wicket from Prem Suri. Absolutely top class. Prem Suri, his figures into his 4th over. 2 wickets, just 4 runs, 3 maidens. That's a sign of a top class bowler, even at this age, over 60. New batter in for the Eagles is Anjali Avat. He's a left-hander, Anjali Avat. So Prem Suri will go around the wicket for the left-hander now. Very well bowled. So 91 for 7. Eagles will have to take something out of the book here with how the Falcons have bowled to have a chance of this game and winning this game when they come out to bowl later. Even the projected score shows about 180, 190. The Eagles do not have enough wickets to reach that mark. They would need something out of the book here from these 2 batters out there and reach that mark. It's a loose delivery on the leg side. He thought it was a loose one, but he couldn't connect. But that finishes up the 22nd over. The Eagles are 91 for 7. Pardeep Gill will continue his spell, 2 for 33. I believe this is his 7th 8 over on a row. And he has been absolutely top notch as well. Even though he has conceded a lot, but he has made sure he keeps building that pressure on the batters, whoever comes out. And it was Pardeep Gill who got that major breakthrough when that partnership was skyrocketing for the Eagles in the middle between Jaisinghe and Copeland. And after that wicket, the Eagles have been on the back foot very bad. That will be a single for Rajan Shah, who moves on to 8 runs of 11 deliveries. Here is Anjali Avat. He's facing his first delivery from this end. The wind is coming on to him, so he'll be looking to get a loose delivery on the onside and connect it. And if he times it well, it might race away to the boundary. .92 for 7. Seems like we are well on time, as the umpires are making sure, taking control of the game, making sure we are getting up with the overs pretty quick. So 22.2 overs, so we're almost halfway there of this first innings. Down the leg side will be a wide. The left-hander comes in. Pradeep Gill will have to change his line now and bowl as is bowling to a left-hander. And there you go, smart thinking. Coming around the wicket, he will be more straighter now to the left-hander. So he'll be bowling onto the stumps. Nonetheless, that's down the leg side again, a wide. Be looking to keep a hold on the extras. That's a good delivery now on the offside. You can see Pradeep Gill now. Almost 8 overs on the row. The game awareness has been great from the captain, the Falcons captain. Brilliant bowling now. 94 for 7 now in the 23rd over. The Falcons will be really happy with how the game has progressed now. And especially with the performances from Anup Desai, Pradeep Gill in the middle, and definitely Prem Suri. The 3 pick of the bowlers for them so far in the match. So last ball, the 23rd. Very well bowled. A dot ball to finishes off the 23rd over. The Eagles are 94 for 7. So here is the summary for the Eagles batting so far. Jai Singh at the pick of the batters, scored 46 runs, gave a good start. Wayne Copeland in the middle, had a good partnership with him. But other than that, it's only single digits for all the other batters, showing the bowling prowess of the Falcons in this game so far. So Prem Suri has been taken off the attack. Anup Desai comes back into it. 2 for 17 in his spell. Very well bowled, 2 for 17 Anup Desai. He picked up 2 wickets in 1 over. That shifted the momentum towards the Falcons side. And now he'll be looking to finish it off. 3 more wickets to go. So he'll be looking to pick more wickets and get the Falcons out to bat as soon as possible. Very well bowled. Meanwhile, Rajan Shah, he'll be looking to take the card and take that limelight, more like lead now as a batter for the Eagles, and score as much runs as possible, get them to a competitive target, and trust the bowlers when they come out to bowl. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery hand. Rajan Shah. That's coming to the third umpire again. That's brilliant stumping from the keeper. The leg umpire quickly telling the third umpire to come into the play. So we have a third umpire now. Big decision. This would be another crucial wicket if Rajan Shah has not made his ground now. So we have a discussion going on between the on-field umpires and the third umpire. Here is a review system. Brilliant angle now. Look at that angle on the leg side. Brilliant take from the keeper. Rajan Shah, actually, it seemed like this is a different delivery. Beg your pardon, everyone. But yeah, that angle would be perfect to notice if the batter made his ground or no. Just a few moments before we show you that highlight. And the finger goes up. The third umpire with that quick fire decision. The Ramdan was not in the frame at all, it seems like. And brilliant work behind the wickets from the keeper again. And the Eagles have lost another wicket, and it's not looking good for them in this game so far. And the change of bowling, Anup Desai, has worked again in the Falcons' favor. The Eagles lose their 8 now. So new batter in is Bhavani Pedada for the Eagles. Eagles are 94 for 8. We're in the 24th over. The change of bowling has worked again. Anup Desai, what a delivery. What a delivery again. So 3 for 17, Anup Desai. And the Falcons now, everything has worked for them so far. They won the toss, came out to field, started off with 2 early wickets on the back foot for some time, but then after that it's been all Falcons all the way. So 8 wickets, 94 runs. Every change of bowling has worked, so that's brilliant captaincy, we can say, from the Falcons. Well left there from Bhavani. Seems like a wicket maiden this would be. One more ball to go for Anup Desai. This is the 24th over. Here comes Desai. Very well bowled, almost brushing that bat of the batter. So one more ball to go actually for the end of the 24th. Change of field now. Couple of slips comes into the attack. Backward point as well. Here comes Desai. Well bowled, well played till the end. So that should be the end of the 24th over. The Eagles are 94 for 8.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So it seems like it's a change of ends for Prem Suri. Pardeep Gill gets out of the attack and Prem Suri comes now from the other end. 2 wickets, 4 runs in his 4 overs. Looking to finish off this innings. Straight down the ground, not straight to the fielder. So the call is for 2. Oh, that's not good running, I can say. That could have been a couple of runs, but they're happy with the single now. It seems like they will be wanting to be more cautious now, as that 2 more wickets to go. Anjali and Bhavani, the 2 batters for the Eagles. Here is Bhavani. Flighted up by Prem Suri. Bhavani leaving it, as is not entertaining such kind of deliveries, it seems like, and not getting juiced into it. Well played and well bowled again from Prem Suri. This has been an absolute monster bowling performance from Prem Suri. You know, first match here of the season's Masters Open between these two. He's given out 5 runs and picked up 2 wickets, and this is his 5th over. This is absolute test figures, as we can say. So you get to see in this format. It's a nice zoomed out view of this complex. That single will give first runs here for Bhavani in this innings. He's off the mark. So as you can see, Prairie View Cricket Complex, field number 5, Eagles versus Falcons. Game 1 here of the Houston Open Masters over 60 tournament. Flighted up, a full toss, the call is for a single, and they take a single. So that's 3 runs of the over, 25 gone, it's 97 for 8. Here comes Anup Desai. Oh, it's a quicker one down there. Bhavani. Here is that replay again from Anup Desai from the previous over. 3 runs of the over, 25 gone. We'll come back to that. Good drive there from Bhavani, but again straight to the fielder. Here comes Anup. Well bowled again. No room there for the batter. So Anup Desai will be targeting the stumps or an edge for the keeper. Oh, that's a good delivery, good take from the keeper. The keeper has been absolute brilliant. CK, as you can see, for the for the Falcons, beg your pardon, in this match. It was a wide, but again, brilliant take and brilliant work behind the wickets. Picking it up and then straight onto the stumps, getting the bails off. The reaction time has been brilliant so far. Delivery, the call is for one. It is a good throw down there. That was a good throw, but the keeper was not able to pick it up this time and onto the stumps. So they steal a single now. They move on to 99. (99 for 8) in the 26th over. Change of field. Shot third in. An extra cover. As on Desai, very well bowled and well played. It's one more ball to go. Here is we'll get to the replay of the stumping after this delivery, the previous wicket. Absolute brilliant work. Nonetheless, that's a quick single on the onside. That brings up the 100 for the Eagles after the end of 26 overs. It's 100 for 8. As we showed you that replay of that previous stumping, we're just talking how brilliant the keeper has been as well. He's guarding his players and guiding them very well. Setting up his field, making sure no easy runs are conceded, and that has helped them in their favor brilliantly. So Prem Suri now continue. Oh, he needs a quick throw, but good running now between the wicket. There is that replay again. Rajan Desai came down the track. The keeper picked it up brilliantly, and then he knew great awareness, and quickly, you see the bat was in the air. Great awareness from the keeper. Brilliant reaction time at this age of Prem Suri. Another pick of the bowlers for the Falcons. That's on the leg side, a loosener now. Wide as signaled by the umpire. 101 for 8. Flatted up this time. Oh, brilliant delivery. Took even by surprise. He was trying to go for the big one, but Prem Suri, with his absolute peach of a delivery, he missed out completely. There's that replay again. There was another opportunity for a stumping. The keeper this time not able to hold on to it. But they won't be disappointed with the way how the innings has shaped up so far for the Falcons. They're only 2 wickets away for coming out to bat and chase down this target. Straight to the fielder, and he needs a good throw. The fielder wasn't ready for it, it seems like, but they take a single. So they're trying to steal singles and trying to keep the scoreboard ticking, which would help their cause. Prem Suri to Anjali. Straight down, the call is for a single, a quick single, then it's a good throw. Again, as you can see, that taking that singles, taking on the fielders, and that's something positive to see from the Eagles' perspective. "105 for 8. 5 runs of this Prem Suri is over, and that could be considered one of his expensive overs, even though it's just 5 runs of 5 deliveries. It's one of the expensive overs Prem Suri has bowled so far, just showing his commitment and class for his bowling spell this morning. So a dot ball to finish off that over. So after 27, the Eagles are 105 for 8, and here are the follow wickets so far in this innings, starting off with the 2 ones from Anup Desai, then Pradeep Gill breaking that partnership, the 3rd one, Shafiq Khan over there, and another brilliant delivery from Pradeep Khan. Then Prem Suri coming into the action. This run out was one of the pitch direct hit, and then that stumping here of Anup Desai's over from the keeper CK, and the previous wicket here. Brilliant bowling from Prem Suri. So that's 105 for 8. 2 more wickets are what the Falcons need, and the Eagles need to fly high more and score more runs. Between the 2 birds, the Falcons are flying high compared to the Eagles at the moment. Another quick single, but he was sent back. Anup Desai, the bowler now. He brings the point a few steps ahead now, the keeper. Flighted down the outside, that'll be a wide. A rare loosener now from Anup Desai. He's been very accurate and consistent with his line and length so far. Oh, that's a quicker one. Well bowled, as you can see. The caps and hats flowing away in this windy, sunny weather out here, the cricket complex. And you can see the umpire bringing a halt to the game, making sure the fielder has his hat on. It's super windy. That's helping the players out there in this scorching heat. If there's some wind out there, it helps them relax. Another quick single now. So the Eagles now, it seems like their game plan is to steal singles, take on the fielders, and at least get as much runs as possible in the remaining overs. They aren't going for the big ones, but trying to take singles and doubles wherever possible. Bhavani 4 runs, Anjali 5 runs. Desai straight to the field again. You can see, this is connecting, and then Bhavani should have been more careful there. The ball came straight to the bowler, and he was able to run him out if he wasn't in his crease there. Comes Anup Desai. Well bowled. 3 runs of the over so far. Here's the replay of the previous delivery. Good take there from the bowler. Oh my god. He should have released that delivery. Bhavani would have been run out there. Oh wow. There was an opportunity missed. That'll be a wide. Yes, Anup Desai. He's been brilliant so far in the game. But again, that opportunity that would have picked up the 9th wicket for Eagles. Nonetheless, last ball of the over. Well bowled. So after the end of 28, the Eagles are 109 for 8.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So a new bowler now coming in for the Falcons is Ahmed Chaudhary, who was brought into the attack from the Falcons captain, hoping if Ahmed Chaudhary can work his magic and pick up the remaining 2 wickets. And we have seen previously so far in this innings, every bowling change has worked in the Falcons' favor. So he'll be looking for Ahmed's magic now. Here comes Ahmed Chaudhary, right arm over. Straight to Bhavani. So Bhavani and Anjali, they have scored 5 runs each. They're taking on the fielders. And even singles, that will help their cause score as much runs they can in the remaining overs. Meanwhile, Ahmed has a orthodox field in place for him. Well left. There's a fielder in the 3rd or 2nd slip region. And a short 3rd in place, as you can see, for that late cut, if he's able to dissect those fielders down there. Oh, that kept low. Too close for an edge. But 3 dot balls to start off his spell now, Ahmed. There's one straight to the stumps, flicked off on the onside. That's a good throw, but they are able to take a single. So it seems like the 2 batters have become comfortable now, rotating strike out there in the field, understanding the need of their team at the moment is runs, and which is what they're getting. That's the replay from the previous one. He should have been reached home if the bowler was able to click the stumps after picking it up. Yeah, it's a dot ball. So yeah, that fielder needed a direct hit here to get that wicket if they're looking for. But that would be crucial now in the coming latter stages of this game, as they're taking singles. A direct hit or run out will help their cause. There you go. So 29 overs gone. As you can see, the bat was in the air and he made it very late down there. So the batters will have to be careful if they're taking such risky singles. Meanwhile, we'll be back in a few. After the end of 29 overs, the Eagles have 110 for 8. So another bowling change. Praveen Amin comes into the attack again. He opened the bowling with Anup Desai. Now he's back in the latter stages of the game. This is the 30th over. The Eagles 110 for 8. Praveen Amin hasn't picked up a wicket yet, so he'll be looking to take one before this innings end. Innings. It's Bhavani on strike. Flick down the leg side. Just a single. That was a great throw there from the fielder. Straight to the keeper. So the tide has been shifting towards the Eagles in the past few overs. Getting more comfortable picking up the singles. But as we were talking in the previous over, as they're taking quick singles, they have to be aware of the throws coming in from the fielders and make sure they do not get run out like the previous batters have. Ground their bat and make sure they're not risking it, because the singles can help them get much runs as possible. It was up in the air for some time, but not to the fielder. So we have a bunch of overs to go, 15 overs after this, and picking those singles, at least 40 runs if they not lose a wicket, they would still be competitive on this pitch. Over there, the keeper not able to hold on to that. That's an extra run added to the score as a bye. The keeper himself won't be happy with it after he's been absolutely great, almost perfect so far. A stumping, a run out, so he wouldn't afford to give away runs in this manner. Well bowled from Amin again. Just 2 of the overs so far. So 15 overs to go. If they can score an odd 50 runs, that would still be a competitive score on this track. And when Falcons come out to bat, they want to replicate what they had did in their bowling. So that's a dot ball to finish off the 30th over. The Eagles are 112 for 8.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So welcome back everyone. After a short drinks break here between this match here between the Eagles and the Falcons in the Masters over 60 Cricket Houston Open from the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Here are the fall-off wickets for the Eagles. 8 wickets down. Anup Desai picking up the first 2. Pardeep Gill following it up with the third. Prem Suri coming into the attack, picking up another. Then this run out opportunity. Brilliant throw again. One of the highlights of the innings so far. Then the stumping as well. So we have seen all kinds of wickets this innings. Great catch. Being stumped, being LBW'd, a run out, a stumping, a catch. So all round performance here from everyone. So the tempers must be rising here now for the Falcons, because Anjali and Bhavani, they have almost played 8 overs together. Down the leg side will be a wide. So they will be looking to get the breakthrough and take care of this innings. 2 more wickets to go. Eagles will be looking to score as much runs as possible and be competitive. Oh, that's a call here for the umpire. So there'll be appeal. The umpire doesn't look interested. But it seems like he got bowled. It's something happened out there. We'll have to check the replay again. Initially, it was a call for an LBW. But the batter was not aware of the situation. Game awareness not taken. Anjali has to come back to the pavilion after facing 25 deliveries and scoring 5 runs. There's that replay again. You know, Anjali not aware of what's happening, where the ball went, and the keeper, he made sure he picked up the ball, dislodged the bail, and brilliant work, brilliant game awareness from the keeper again. Again, CK has been brilliant so far, and this is not good stuff from Anjali. He should be aware of where the ball went. Here's that replay from the side angle. You know, he just walked straight down, and this is not good stuff. Anjali would be disappointed in himself. But again, great work behind the stumps again. The Eagles lose their 9th wicket. And the last man coming in for the Eagles. So wicket to Ahmed Chaudhary, or unless it's been counted as the run out. $114 for 9. So one more wicket to go. The Falcons are looking to finish this off as soon as possible. Bharat Patel is the last man out here for the Eagles. The Falcons will be really happy with their performance now, opting to field first after winning the toss, and they have made the full use of it. They'll be looking to restrict them under 120 and chase the target pretty soon. Brilliantly bowled, but down the leg side, Ahmed Chaudhary, he picks up his first wicket, so that counts as a stumping for him. You know, no game awareness there from Anjali, the previous wicket. That brought to his downfall. Down the leg side again, Ahmed Chaudhary. A left-handed batter is Bharat Patel. He'll be looking to keep it more straight. Invite the batter to come out and hit the ball. And hoping he misses it to pick up that wicket. There you go, on the offside. Inviting him for the drive. Bharat Patel gets off the mark with a single. 117 for 9. From the Falcons' perspective, this is a good target to chase once they come out to bat, as they believe in their batters. Eagles' perspective, all they want to do when they come out to bowl will be to pick as much wickets as possible, put the Falcons on the back foot, and have a chance of winning the game if possible. Here's Bhavani now, 7 runs. There's a replay again. Brilliant 2 angles you can see. You know, Anjali not aware where the ball went. He just kept walking straight. The great consciousness. That brings the end of the 31st over. The Eagles are 117 for 9.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So new bowler introduced by the Falcons now. It's Kalyan Raman, who comes out for the final stages of this innings. Let's see if Kalyan Raman is able to finish off and pick up that last wicket which the Falcons really need. Bharat Patel and Bhavani Pedada for the Eagles out there. The Eagles should be confident of their bowling abilities when they come out to bowl and replicate what the Falcons have done so far. And if they're able to do that, we will have an exciting cracking game. Picking up the wickets, making sure. Oh, straight to the fielder. The keeper now not able to keep a hold of it. So they take a single of that delivery. So as we were saying, if the Eagles come out and bowl like the Falcons have done so far, pick up wickets at regular intervals, they would definitely have a shot to get something out of this game and make this interesting until the last ball. And we believe that's going to happen because all these players, they're out here and they're giving their all. This is the first match, of course, for this year's Masters Cricket Tournament. So Kalyan Raman flighted up this time, a full toss straight to the fielder. Down the offside, way down the offside, signal as a wide by our amazing umpire, Mr. Witherspoon, originally from Montreal, Canada, showcasing his umpire prowess. He's a regular, consistent umpire who joins us every season for Masters Cricket, and we are really grateful for having him officiate this game and be so brilliant with what he does. Also our other umpire, as you can see, he has been absolutely top notch as well, helping us officiate and regulate the game under great circumstances. On the leg side will be signaled as another wide. Eagles reach 120 now. These are freebie runs now for the Eagles, which they don't mind. Very well bowled and well played. Two more balls to go. Here's Raman. That's a good delivery. That's the delivery he'll be looking to bowl consistently now. That would deceive the batsman every single time if he bowls that. The batter would be looking to hit it on the offside. He shouldn't be going cross to that. But again, that's a really good delivery from Kalyani Raman again. Good one again. Well left. Well left there from Bhavani. That should bring the end of the 32nd over. The Eagles are 120 for 9. So constant bowling changes here for the Falcons. Pardeep Gill is coming back into the attack. He's looking to finish strong and get that crucial last wicket here. There'll be a wide. On the outside, Bharat Patel on strike, facing Gill for the first time this match. On the outside, another wide. Hint of a waist swing now. Pardeep Gill will have to, yes, as we are talking about, changing his angle, coming around the wicket this time. Good looking drive through the covers. There's no protection down there, so just a single. It was between the two fielders on the offside. Very well placed there from Bharat. Brings the right-hander Bhavani on strike. Will be looking to be careful and get runs when possible and not give up his wicket easily. Good delivery. The shape and angle when Pradeep Gill bowls to a right-hander is brilliant. You can see the way his arm moves and his wrist. It brings the ball inside of the right-hander, and if the right-hander is not able to connect it, if it's coming on the stumps, he's getting clean bowled there. There you go. Brilliant delivery again. This time quicker through the air, not giving the batter enough time to go for it. Here is Gill. This time a hint of a way swing there, but pretty close to that white line. A dot ball nonetheless. Two more balls to go. Good delivery coming in again. In swinging Yorker. But Bhavani has been very watchful so far. He has faced 34 deliveries and scored 7 runs. So he knows he doesn't want to lose his wicket, give it out easily. Well played and well bowled. So that brings us to the end of a 33rd over. The Eagles are 123 for 9. So we have 12 more overs to go. Eagles, they have the last wicket in hand, and what they would be expecting is to play out those 12 overs, get the singles, maybe some boundaries if possible, get a good score over 150, unless the Falcons are able to finish it off, as we were talking about scoring more runs. Kalyan Raman bowls a peach of a Yorker to Bharat Patel, and that brings out to the end of this first innings. It's definitely a commentator's curse here on the Eagles, as we are talking about. Eagles in the 34th over have been bowled out for 123. Here's the wicket again. Kalyan Raman wasting no time and going straight into the block hole of Bharat Patel, and Bharat Patel was not ready for that, and he's been bowled out. That brings out the Eagles total to 123 after playing 33 overs. The Falcons would require 124 runs when they come out to bat. Here's the batting summary for the Eagles. The pick of the bat has been Ajit Jaisingh, gave 46 runs, 16 runs for Copeland. Meanwhile, all the other batters in single digits. So brilliant bowling performance from the Falcons so far. And here are the pick of the bowlers. Anup Desai, 8 overs, 3 for 24. Prem Suri, 6 overs, 2 for 11. 2 wickets for Pradeep Gill and 1 each for Ahmed Chaudhary, and Kalyan Raman, who finishes off the last wicket. So after 33 overs played, the Eagles are bowled out for 123 here in the Over60 2025 Houston Open for the Masters Cricket Tournament in Prairie View Cricket Complex. We'll be coming back soon for our second innings where the Falcons will be targeting 124 runs. So we'll see you soon in some time. Don't go anywhere. We are waiting for an exciting run chase coming up.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Welcome back everyone from the Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Texas as we gear up for day 1 here of the Over 60 Masters Cricket Houston Open, and we are back here for a second innings between the Eagles versus the Falcons. The early summary of the game was the Falcons had won the toss and they had decided to field first, and they came out all guns blazing. They bowled out the Eagles for 123. And now they're out here. They have to chase down 124 runs and they have a bunch of overs, 45 overs to do that. So as I reckon, the Eagles, they would be looking to pick up wickets at regular intervals and take Falcons on the back foot. Meanwhile, the Falcons won't be in a hurry to chase down this target, which isn't gonna be a tough one if the batters play their part here. So we are about minutes away for the start of a second innings between the Eagles versus the Falcons. Let's see after the end of second innings who will end up flying higher. Currently the Falcons are in the upper limit, but this is cricket. Anything can happen, and Eagles do believe in themselves. They can come back and make a breakthrough. So here we go. The two batters out there for the Falcons are Shailesh Bokil and Mike Bhakta. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, the captain will start himself. Dev Ramdan will open the bowling for them. Right arm over the wicket. He has a slip in place. So here we go. Start of second innings. Ramdan to Bokil. So as you can see, 124 required and 270 deliveries. That's 45 overs. So the Falcons will be playing smarter here. They know it's not a big target. They'll have to save their wickets and get runs as much as possible and slowly. So that's the first runs on the board here for the Falcons. They're off and running. So it seems like similar to the Eagles, the Falcons have a right and left opening combination out there. So it's kind of tit for tat at the moment. They will make the Eagles fielders work as well, as much they did. But to be fair, in comparison, the Eagles will have more, they'll be in the more higher zone of this temperature now, because we are almost 1 p.m. here and the sun is out and it's peak summer right here in Houston. So it's going to be a great task here for the Eagles while fielding. Here comes Dev Ramdan bowling to Mike Bhakta for the very first time this innings. A full toss on the offside has been smashed down on the offside. That might run away for a boundary, and that's a great start to his innings, Mike Bhakta. 4 runs on the offside through the covers. And the Falcons are up and running. Or maybe I should say up and flying. A loose delivery there from the captain, from the Eagles captain Ramdan. Here's the replay. Full toss on the offside, too much room, too much time. And Mike Bhakta placing it perfectly between the two fielders. 4 runs, first boundary for the Falcons. This time on the onside from Mike Bhakta, a dot ball. Jafan Fuller this time. So 5 runs of the first. So 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Decent start here so far from the Falcons. A boundary. And a dot ball to finish off the over. So after the end of the first over, the Falcons are 5 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 5 for no loss after the first over. New bowler in for the Eagles. Right arm medium pace, it seems like. He has a good run up. I believe one of the longest run ups so far we have seen in this game so far. Majority of the bowlers for the Falcons, they didn't have a longer run up. So it'll be interesting to see how much speed Satya can generate. Satya is the bowler for Eagles. Here he is, Satya, setting up his field. Here's a square leg in place. Mid off and mid on in place. Mostly everyone is inside the circle. Shailesh Bokil will be on strike. Here comes Satya, Shrikant Satya. Oh, he has a good shape coming in. Good bowling shape here from Satya. And it seems like Satya might be the game changer or the bowler they will be relying on at the moment, Eagles. If he continues bowling that line and length as we saw of the very first delivery. He has a similar shape as Anup was bowling for the Falcons earlier. So here comes Satya. He'll be looking to keep bowling that line on good length. Invite the batter to come on the front foot. But yeah, from Eagles' perspective, all they want and all they need is wickets. And they definitely understand the assignment as we move ahead. Good delivery again from Satya. Going ahead, Satya will be the pick of the bowlers this match and the remaining matches as well for the Eagles. We can expect him to take a couple of wickets as the match progresses. Delivery, there's no safety down there. The call is for a single, so just a single. Shailesh Bokil will just take a single. Again, very proactive, we can see Satya. He's changing his field constantly. Just a change of positions, I believe, for certain players down there. And Mike Bhakta, as we can see, is a good batting stance. He'll be looking to add on the runs for the Falcons as we move ahead. He started off a good looking boundary of the very first over. So a lot of coverage on the offside. So we can expect Satya to have his line towards the offside to the left-hander. The keeper coming closer to the stumps, as we can see. Again, a good hint of shape and swing here. It's great to see, the first innings, the bowlers did their job. There was good shape and swing coming in. Again, the pitch has been built out perfectly for this game of cricket today. As you can see, the Prairie View complex being zoomed out. Absolute amazing facility out here. Oh, that's a slower bouncer, I think, to finish off that over. So good start from Satya. After 2 overs, the Falcons are 6 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So the Eagles captain will continue his spell. Ramdan. Shailesh on strike. Not much feet movement there from Shailesh. Just trying to understand how the ball is behaving, it seems like, at the moment. Here's Ramdan. A full toss, and that's been hammered down on the onside. That should go away for another boundary. That's the first boundary for Shailesh Bokil. And the Falcons are leaving no stone unturned. They're in a hurry, it seems like. The second boundary here. Ramdan won't be happy. It's the second boundary off his over as well. That's the replay again. Clearing the fence. Couple bounces. So a boundary each to the two openers out there. Good positive start so far for the Falcons. Good bounce there. Yeah, the Eagles should be looking to not bowl those full tosses, because all the loose full tosses have been accurately delivered to the boundary. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was a really good delivery from Dev Ramdan. I'd like to see a replay of that. There we go. Absolutely a googly there from Ramdan. Good comeback now. Well bowled. Inching towards that Yorker. So good comeback after that boundary from Ramdan. Making sure it doesn't bowl that loose full tosses again, because the batters are ready to dispatch them. Again, that's a good delivery. Short of a peel, but nonetheless, that should be the end of the third over. The Falcons are 10 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
You can see Mike Bhakta on the screen. So Satya will continue his second over after a tidy first one. Looking to bowl similarly how he bowled the very first over. Rajan Shah and Mike Bhakta on the screen. Rajan Shah, of course, is the keeper for the Eagles. Here is Satya. He'll be looking to pitch it up. Good delivery. Flicked out on the leg side. Will be a single. Yeah, the way the ball has been behaving throughout the first innings and how it is now, the right-handers will definitely have a tougher ask when they're facing this kind of deliveries. You know, we saw it from Anup in the first innings, and now Satya has that same shape and line, so the ball will come inside. So the right-handers will have to be very careful and probably defend, because they cannot go and hit it out of the park, as it will be difficult to time that and have enough room to make that shot. So as you can see, an attacking field now for Satya. Can expect the ball to come in again. Again, brilliant delivery. You know, that variation and then the shape in the air for the ball to right-handers has been very careful. And we saw a couple of wickets falling out in the first innings for the right-handers. And hopefully the Falcons have learned from that, and they do not repeat, or those kind of shots in their innings if they want to achieve their target of 124 as they progress. Here is Satya. Good delivery, and this time Shailesh goes for the big one. But straight to the fielder, it will just be a single. And Shrikant Satya, and every player out there, although it seems it's like over 60 Eastern tournament, where it doesn't feel like any one of the players are over 60 years of age. They look so young and fit, ready for a challenge in this extreme heat of this Texas weather. It's commendable and inspirational for everyone out there watching this. There he is, Shrikant Satya, the spearhead of the Eagles bowling lineup today. Look at that field. 2 slips, 3 slips a gully. Absolutely attacking option here. They want that wicket and they are going over for it. Well bowled again. And that's actually the end of the over. After 4, the Falcons are 12 for no loss. Here is Ramdan into his third over. He'll be looking to not bowl full tosses here in this over and keep it very tight. Oh, that's a good delivery, but has been dispatched by the batter. That should run away for another boundary. The Falcons are not leaving no stone unturned. That's the third boundary of the innings. And Shailesh Vokil's second. That's the replay. It was a good boundary, but Shailesh Vokil's timing was immaculate. On to the onside over that deep square leg fielder and races away for a boundary. Shailesh moves on to 11. The Falcons, it seems like they're on a mission to achieve this target as soon as they can and hopefully bolster their net run rate. As today's day 1, there are still a couple more days to go. So the higher the net run rate you have, the more chances of you for qualifying into the final. Here is Ramdan. A quicker one, and it's again the same result on the onside. But that's great work. Great work down there in the deep mid-wicket region. Saved a definite boundary there. So just a single. But again, Dev Ramdan's line is not working at the moment to Shailesh. But Shailesh is dispatching the loose balls onto the onside pretty easily. So Ramdan will have to think around how he wants to approach and pick up a wicket before it's too late. This is his third over and is considered a boundary of every over, Ramdan. He'll be looking to bounce back with a wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. But he finds the fielder. So dot ball to start off with. The last 2 ones. Good delivery this time now. So required run rate is barely under 3. That won't be an issue for the Falcons if they have wickets in hand. Meanwhile, the Eagles, they just want wickets and put this game to bed. Oh, that's probably missing the leg. That brings us to the end of the 5th over. The Falcons are 17 for no loss. And we'll have a lunch break. So we'll be back in about 20-30 minutes. So don't go anywhere. We have a great run chase coming up.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Welcome back, everyone, and a good afternoon here from the Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Texas. This is day one of the 2025 Over 60 Masters Zonal Houston Open, and the two teams fighting it out are the Eagles versus Falcons here, and we are almost here in the second innings. The story of the game has been the Falcons had initially won the toss and they had decided to field first, and taking full advantage of that, they bowled out the Eagles for 123 of just 33 overs. So the Falcons have a target of 124 to win in their allotted 45 overs. And we have had 5 overs of play so far in the second innings. The two batters, Mike Bhakta and Shailesh Bokil, started off well. They've scored 17 runs in those 5 overs. And they're looking to build on that. And they're about 107 runs more closer to the target. So they'll be looking to finish this game off as soon as possible, as we were talking about the net run rate earlier. So let's see how they approach here. We just got done with a lunch break. The two umpires, of course, Rohan Weatherspoon. He's one of the IMC Elite World Cup umpire, joining us from Montreal, Canada. And his compatriot, Myron James from Antigua, Houston, Texas. They have been immense, and they have brought the players out. So we are about ready for a final stretch of this match today between the Eagles and the Falcons. It will be Shrikant Satya who will continue. This will be his third over on the row, and he has been pretty good. So here goes Satya. Shailesh will be on strike. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beautiful delivery. Satya knew the moment, but that would have been either way. Umpire Myron James not interested. Here's the replay. Whoa, it seems like it might be missing the leg. I think Satya knew. But that was a great start here now after the lunch break for the Eagles. Oh, similar delivery. Quick single there. So there's first runs on the board here for the Falcons after our lunch break. Shailesh has scored 13 runs. Meanwhile, Mike Bhakta is playing on 5. We have seen 3 boundaries so far in the first 5 overs. And we're hoping to see some more if these two players get on the hang of it. Satya and the Eagles, on the other hand, will be looking for a big breakthrough, get some wickets. So here comes Satya. Well played. It's a dot ball. Just one run to start off the first over after the lunch break. Mike Bhakta has been very careful so far. 5 runs off his 15 deliveries. Oh, that's the shape again. We're talking about the whole day today. First, while the Eagles were batting, and now while the Falcons are batting, the bowling has been immense, especially from the bowlers who have certain shape in their angle, and they're making the best use of it. Here comes Satya. A little fuller this time, straight down the ground. It's a dot ball. You can see 2 slips and a gully down there for the batter. It's a very attacking mindset. Needs to have a good outswinger here. That, oh, again, brilliantly bowled. Good start. Just a run of the first over after the lunch break. So after the end of 6 overs, the Falcons are 18 for no loss. So here we go, 6 overs, 18 for no loss. It seems like that'll be the first bowling change for the Eagles. Straight up after the lunch break, we have the new bowler in, Copeland. Here comes Copeland, bowling to Shailesh. Well bowled again. You know, the Eagles will be looking to apply early pressure with the field setup and hopefully pick up a wicket that would peg the Falcons a little bit on the back. It's a little slower in the air from Copeland, Wayne Copeland. It's like a wrist spinner, right arm wrist spinner. His goal would be to invite the batsman to come out and go for the big one in the hope of a wicket. That was a googly. Good bowling from Copeland so far. The current rate and the required run rate currently are neck to neck. 2.77, required run rate 2.75. So no real stress or no real pressure for the Falcons in scoring certain amount of runs. Well bowled again. Seems like Shailesh is being very watchful so far for the new bowler. Well bowled again. 5 dot balls to start off his pal Copeland. This would definitely create pressure on the batters. If there are so many dot balls and the pressure to get some runs get in their head, they might be looking to go for the big one if they're not cool. Oh, well played again. So maiden over to start off with. So after the end of 7 overs, the Falcons are 18 for no loss. Here you can see the captain trusting Satya with the ball. He will continue his 4th spell on a row, consecutive 4th over here for Satya. This is bowling to Mike. A loosener full toss there from Mike. And Mike just hits it straight down for a single. Good stop there in the mid-off region. Great skills there, stopping with the legs. The Falcons at the moment, they don't look that pressurized. Very comfortable so far in their run chase. They're not taking any risky shots, it seems like, after the lunch break. Unless it's a very loose delivery. And playing the good deliveries with respect, as we can see. I think Shrikant Satya will continue bowling that same line and length like the previous one and hope the batter makes a mistake. But it's been smooth sailing so far for the Falcons. Nothing major to worry about. But as we saw in the first innings, how the Eagles lost 2 wickets in an over. If they're able to replicate that in their bowling, how the Falcons did it, they would definitely be back in the game. So they would require a moment of inspiration from someone in their team to do that. Would it be Satya? He has 3 more balls to go. Oh, that's a nice shot, but it seems like again might be missing that leg. Satya has been absolutely spot on with his line so far to the right-hander. There's the replay again. Brilliant delivery. Now coming in, but definitely the impact was there, but it's definitely missing the stumps. Tried to pull it. The call is for a couple of runs, but they're just happy with a single so far. Brings Mike back on strike. It's good to see some cloud cover now. It was really difficult when you have a good lunch and then the sun comes out. When there's no wind, it's difficult to be out there. The scorching heat, especially the Texas heat. Here's Satya. Oh, that was a beauty. But well played till the end from Mike. That brings us to the end of the 8th over. The Falcons are 20-0.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 20 for no loss after the end of 8 overs. The Falcons require 104 more runs in the remaining allotted 37 overs. The 2 openers still intact. Mike Bhakta, 6 runs of 20 balls, and Shailesh Bokil, 14 runs of 28 deliveries. The umpires just discussing certain strategies at the moment, just to make sure everything's fine as it should be. There's Mr. Witherspoon, as you can see on the screen, an IMC Elite World Cup umpire. He has been through the world recently, as we were just talking. He has traveled to Dubai for the recent World Cup. He'll be traveling to Pakistan for the upcoming IMC Over50 World Cup, as mentioned. So, great experience we have here for the Masters Cricket. Absolute brilliant umpires, and we are grateful to have them throughout this tournament, this year and every year. Here is Copeland now. Oh, that stayed straight. He wanted a googly one there that would have clipped up the stumps on that occasion. But there was a risky leave there from the batter. That's the delivery. Initially thought like it might go to the stump, but almost inches from the stumps. Not a good leave from a batter's perspective. I think that's what Mike Bhakta might have gone to discuss with Shailesh, how close it was and how he should be playing that delivery. So that's good teammateship here. Teammates having their back together, making sure everything's been discussed, what's going on in the field and how we can continue scoring runs depending how they have been bowling, how the field has been set up. So it's good to see. Yes, Copeland. Very well bowled again. 4 dot balls to start off with. Again, no runs has been conceded of Copeland's over. Kinda similar to how PV5 was bowling here earlier for the Falcons. Oh, what a beauty. Absolute beauty there. That's what was needed from the Eagles. Wayne Copeland has provided the big breakthrough. And Shailesh Bokil, who was trying to be very cautious with every delivery, this time misses out on a ripper from Wayne Copeland, who clean bowls him out of the field. Here's the replay again. Flied it up, this time clipping the bail. No footwork there. And Shailesh Bokil has to depart to the pavilion after scoring 14 runs. And the Falcons lose their first wicket for 20.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 20 for 1, a crucial breakthrough for the Eagles. They finally opened the gates for wickets. First wicket goes down. It brings the new batter for the Falcons in is Chandrakant Barlinge. New batter, it seems like he's right-handed. So there will still be that left-right hand combination out in the field for the Falcons. But Wayne Copeland, great impact so far. He hasn't conceded a run. He's into his second over, but he has picked up the first wicket of this innings and is trying to bring Eagles back in the game. So yes, Chandrakant Barlinges played 4 matches, highest score of 40 runs, good strike rate of 75. He'll be looking to maintain that in this innings. But first off, he has to survive this one ball left of this over from Copeland. Very well played. So a wicket maiden for Wayne Copeland. After the end of 9 overs, the Falcons are 20 for 1. So 20 for 1 after 9. A healthy discussion going on between the Eagles players on who should be bowling, but it seems like Shrikant Satya will continue his spell. He's gone 4 overs, just conceded 6 runs. He'll be looking to add a wicket to his name. From Shrikant. Very late played, straight to the fielder. Again, Shrikant's bowling has been commendable, as we can see, just 6 runs. He's into his 5th over, so he's kept the matters tight for his team, not giving enough room to the batters out there. As we'd expected, he's the spearhead of the Eagles bowling this evening. And it's down the leg side, but that clipped his leg, but the keeper was able to hold on to it, so it'll be a dot ball again. Mike Bhakta now, 6 runs or 22 deliveries. I wonder what is going through his head at the moment. It's a very, very attacking field now. Rightly so. A brilliant delivery again from Satya. This spell has been immense for him. This will give a great start to the Eagles, and I will hope the upcoming bowlers, the remaining bowlers who will come up next, build on this and keep that pressure high, hopefully nicking up a few more wickets on the way. Satya save flicked off. The fielder was a little farther down there, so they're able to take a single. Chandrakant now will face Satya for the very first time. Just one slip now to Chandrakant. Give him a short leg in place for him. And some coverage in the covers for him. Mid off, mid on, and deep mid wicket. But I believe they wouldn't expect Chandrakant to go big at the moment. Here is Satya. Well played and well defended. Here is the last ball of the over. Down the leg side, that signal as a wide. Good stop there from the keeper, because that ball was travelling in the air. In the amount of swing Satya is able to generate. Well played, they decide against a single. So just 2 runs of the over again. So 10 overs gone. Falcons are 22 for 1. So Wayne Copeland would like to build on his previous over and hopefully get another wicket of this. Put the Falcons on the back foot, because they're still about 100 runs short of the target. But the aim of the Eagles would be to put them on pressure, get as much dot balls as possible, maybe let the required run rate creep up a little bit, which would get difficult for them at the later stages of this innings if the run rate keeps on creeping up and they're not able to, rotate strike or get crucial runs consistently. But that's a single now. That's actually the first run scored off Wayne Copeland's spell. He's into his 3rd over. Was the first run scored off his bowling. So very economical and very tight so far. Brilliant delivery again. Again, just a single. One contrast we can see from the Falcons, how they've started and how Eagles started their batting. The Eagles, the very first 5-8 overs, they were turning singles into doubles, which is not rare. It's rarely seen so far in the Falcons batting. They've been very watchful, so that's something to notice. So if at the end, if it comes very close to the runs and how the target is, those singles turning into doubles would be really effective if somehow Eagles have managed to pull this off. Flied it up again, but there's some coverage, but both the fielders are not able to keep a hold on it. So another single. So this is something the Eagles wouldn't like. They would want to keep building that pressure, not let the strikers or the batters rotate their strike. That would make it easier for them as the game progresses. So if they keep on bowling those dot balls, he might have a little minor injury scare here for the fielder down there. After that valiant effort, he gives a thumbs up, so hopefully everything's fine. And that's something we like to see. Everyone's happy and good to go. Just a minor hiccup, I believe, while trying to stop the ball of the previous ball. But as we are saying, Copeland and Satya, if they continue to bowl at least 1 or 2 runs per over, that would make their run rate go up, and that's something they would want. They wouldn't want the Falcons to get 4 runs per over, keep rotating strike, which would turn the tables on their end. But yeah, it's an interesting game. It's a long way to go in this innings, so we're hoping it's going to be a fun one. It's the last ball of the over, down the leg side, that signal as a wide. A rather not economical over so far from Copeland, 4 runs conceded. Again, a good delivery to finish off. That brings us to the end of the 11th over. It's 26 for 1. So Satya is into his 6th over. Here he is bowling to Mike Bhakta. Good delivery, well played on the onside. The call is for 2. Chandrakant wanted 2, but Mike decided against it. So the Eagles would really want to break through now at the moment. It seems like Mike Bhakta and Chandrakant are getting comfortable on the field, on the pitch. Getting singles, finding the gaps. Eagles would like to put a hold on this. Hopefully pick up a wicket. Shrikant to Chandrakant. Oh, played it very late, but that's very nicely played down there. Easy couple of runs to Chandrakant. Yeah, Chandrakant, they're playing it very late. Chandrakant is also known by CK. As we remember, he was the one keeping the stumps while the Eagles were out there on the field fielding. Falcons, beg your pardon, were fielding. And CK comes up with a wealth of experience. He's a veteran of the Arizona Cricket Club down in Arizona, playing for the Falcons this season here in the Masters over 60. So that's some great exposure here for everyone watching this and knowing them, bringing his talents out here. And Satya a little fuller this time. So understanding the nuances from Arizona cricket, is trying to bring it in this Masters tournament, sharing it with all the players involved. And that's something great to see. And that's a nice shot. There is some coverage, so it'll just be a single. So as you mentioned, exposure to this kind of tournaments for other players as well brings out the best for them, and that gives a great momentum in building the culture of cricket in this amazing country. It's the last ball. Well played, and the runs coming thick and fast now. Every over for the Falcons. After 12, the Falcons are 31 for 1. So Copeland continues to Mike Bhakta. Simple bowling according to plan, and that's what will keep them in the game if the batters make a mistake now. That's flied it up, but well shot. That's gone through the fielder down there in the mid-on region, long-on region. So a welcome boundary now. It's getting a rather more comfortable for the Falcons. Here's a shot again. Mike Bhakta going for the big one. The fielder was not able to hold. It seems like it turned at the very end moment and races away to the boundary. So welcome boundary. That's the first boundary after the lunch break, and Mike Bhakta is onto the score sheet. This time going down the leg side. So as you can see, the required run rate now, the last 3 overs, has came down after a good spell earlier from the Eagles in their bowling. The Falcons now making a mark after losing their first wicket, trying to hold on and build this partnership. Slide it up. Well played. The call is for a quick single, and they're able to take it. So the Eagles would be looking to do something different now. They have to figure out a way how they can break this partnership, get back in the game. Because they are definitely up for a fight, and we can see from all the efforts in the field so far. Very well bowled from Copeland. This time a more open field setup. There's no slip, but that's actually the end of the 13th over. The Falcons are 36 for 1. So Satya on to his 7th over. He has 2 slips in place. This time there's down the leg side. There's no fielder down there, but it should stop before the boundary fence. And they come back for good 3 runs. So now it's good running. They're bringing the accelerator now in their batting. At least targeting 4 to 5 runs every over. So now good running here in this extreme heat. As the sun comes out, the fielders and the batters out there. I think at this moment the Eagles require another small break to get their thoughts together and discuss some key strategies on how they can make a breakthrough. Because it seems like the Falcons are actually winning this session at the moment. Especially the last 3-4 overs have been very, very comfortable for them. They have easy pickings on getting runs. Here's CK. Again, CK has been ever ready to take a single whenever he hits a ball and there's no fielder inside. But Mike Bhakta has been very reserved so far. He's trying to play safe, it seems like. Here's Satya. And that's been picked up really good from CK. And that runs away for another boundary. Over the fence it goes. 4 more runs and CK is coming into the attack as well. That's his first boundary. A little fuller in the slot this time from Shrikant. And Chandrakant making no mistake, punishing that delivery into the fence for 4 runs. And the Falcons are currently running away with this. It's still impressive to see how Satya is able to generate the swings into his 7th over. But again, he has to bowl the correct length as he has been previously. That was a little bit fuller in the slot zone for CK to hit. So it didn't work out for him in that favor. Oh, that's a beauty. And the slip fielder was not able to hold on to it. That was a big opportunity for the Eagles to make a breakthrough. That would go down as a drop catch. Big thick edge here from the batter. And off the wrist, it seems like. Off the wrist of the slip fielder, and is not able to manage to hold on to it. Big opportunity gone here from the Eagles' perspective. And that's a lifeline for CK. A very expensive over now. 8 runs already of the 4 balls. Satya won't be happy with that one. He looks really determined to take a wicket. Well pitched team. That's down the leg side. Again, as you can see, 2 rather opposites. While Mike Bhakta been very careful not taking runs, but CK is ever ready to take a run with the minorest or the minor opportunity he sees possible in the field. But again, I think that's playing with his head, Satya, that drop catch. He would like to get back into it and hopefully break this. Looking short to the on drive, and there's no fielder down there. That will be another boundary, and the Falcons are running away with it. That's 4 more runs, this time from Mike Bhakta's bat. As the delivery picked up really well, he knew where the fielder was, and he placed it perfectly down on the onside and the deep square leg region for 4 runs. This has been the most expensive over of the whole match, I believe. 1 more ball to go for Satya. So Mike Bhakta moves on to 23. Ball bowled. They decide against the single. So that brings to the end of the 14th over. The Falcons are 49 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Here comes Copeland. That's hidden on the offside again. Is that another? That's a couple of more runs. You can see Mike Bhakta is currently walking between the fields, but that's 2 more runs. So the runs coming thick and fast now for the Falcons, and they won't mind that as they're inching closer towards the target and making it possible for them to win this game pretty easily, unless the Eagles fight back through their bowling. CK now on strike. Very well played. So CK goes by Chandrakant Barlinge, one of the most respected names in Arizona cricket. He brings with him not just years of experience, but a deep-rooted passion for the game. You know, as I mentioned earlier, he's a veteran of the Arizona Cricket Board, and he has definitely been instrumental in nurturing local talent, building the foundation of the community in that region, and that is something we want in every single state here in the States, and we have seen those efforts being replicated in Texas as well by many individuals. Here he is, showcasing his talent for the Masters Over60 circuit, and he's just proving that ambition doesn't age, it just evolves. Nonetheless, he's a fantastic example of how cricket can be a lifelong journey for any individual who's either still playing or is just getting into the game. You know, if you're young, if you're old, or whatever life innings you are at, this is a great opportunity to learn from them and get inspired and motivated. So the last ball of the 15th over. Copeland. Very well played and watched by CK. So 15 overs gone. The Falcons are 51 for 1, and we should have a small drinks break. Zooming out here from the beautiful Prairie View Cricket Complex. Beautiful weather.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So welcome back everyone. We are in a second innings. The Falcons have played 15 overs and they scored 51 runs in their chase of a 124, and they are well on course to get the W here in the very first match of this season's Masters Over 60 Houston Open from the Prairie View Cricket Complex out here in Texas. Currently Mike Bhakta and Chandrakant CK Barlinge making it look easy for the Falcons. Meanwhile, the Eagles, they are in desperate need of a wicket or maybe multiple wickets to get back in the game and get something out of it. And they're rolling the dice at the moment with a bowling change. Ajit Jaisinghe, the opener, whose batting we saw earlier in the first innings for the Eagles, is coming into the attack, hoping he can work his magic while bowling as well. So he'll be bowling to Mike Bhakta first up. Seems like medium pace. And around the wicket. The umpire signaling the power play end. A Yorker to start off with. A good Yorker from Ajit Jaisinghe. Seems like he's gonna he will be targeting the stumps. Make the batter play every single ball. If you miss, I hit. There you go. Well played, straight to the fielder. Mike Bhakta hesitated for a moment there. They're coming back for a second. So a couple of runs to start off with. .53 for 1 now, Falcons. The distance going farther and farther in the air between the Falcons and the Eagles. Very well bowled. A good dive there, a good stop. You can see every fielder out there giving their all, not giving out easy runs, making the batters work for it. Down the leg side again, well bowled. It seems like Ajit Jaisinghe is bowling stump to stump, making the batter play every single delivery and hoping he can get a breakthrough if he's not able to latch onto it. Well bowled again. As you can see the equation, Falcons require 71 runs and 176 deliveries. That's an easy task, as you can say, especially when you have a lot of wickets to go, 9 more wickets to go. So that shouldn't be a problem at the moment if they keep on going like this. Again, brilliant stop, brilliant work in the covers. Definitely stopped a couple of runs there. So that finishes the 16th. The Falcons are 53 for 1. Here comes Copeland. He will continue his spell from the highway end. The wind has died down since the past 5-10 minutes. So it's working in the favor of the batters. But nonetheless, the fielders will have a hard time since there's no wind. The scorching heat coming down on them, it's difficult to them. So it was good. They had a nice little drinks break some time ago. Here is Copeland. Oh, CK going for the big one. That's something different we saw from him. You haven't seen that. It's the fall of wickets. Just one wicket so far, so that was one beauty bowled from Wayne Copeland early up. Absolutely rattled. Well played, and he looked at it till the end, able to make a connection on that. Here's Copeland coming down the track, but not able to concentrate and go connected. So complete miss there from CK. The field is evenly spread out, especially down the ground. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Copeland has done it again. CK was debating if there was bat in the end, but it's the umpire's call. We'll have to check the replay on that. It's definitely hitting the stumps, but the question remains if there was a bat on that. But nonetheless, the umpiring has been top-notch so far this game. CK has to come back to the pavilion after a decent 11 runs he scored. The Falcons have lost their second wicket now. Wayne Copeland is at it again. He's made the breakthrough again for the Eagles. Now here's the replay. Let's look closely. It's coming in. Oh, that's very, very close. Might have to check the sneakometer, but it seems like the umpire might be right on that. It's the finest of margins, so you cannot tell how close it was. Here we go. Zoomed in a little bit. Very finest of margins. There's no doubt about the LB decision. CK might have a call on that. It seems like it's very close. Nonetheless, umpire, as we know him, by Mr. Witherspoon, he's a well-known IMC Elite World Cup umpire, and he has definitely seen these decisions or this kind of deliveries many times before, and we can trust him with the decision there. But nonetheless, 2 wickets down now, the Falcons. They won't be much worried about it at the moment, as it's going smoothly. The new batter in is Adam G. Haroon. Look at that wealth of experience. 20 matches, scored over almost 300 runs, and look at that highest runs, 88 runs. He probably won't need to score that much because the target is they just require about 71. So maybe just scoring half of that should do the job for the Falcons. So again, Copeland bringing the Eagles back into the game somehow. But that's what the Eagles need. They just need wickets at the moment. 2 wickets down, they need 8 more. Here's the replay again. A little bit closer. Absolutely. The turn which Copeland is able to generate might have caused the thinking tank how if that actually hit the bat or it was only pads. Here comes Copeland to Haroon. Flied it up. Left it there. So brilliant. Seems like it's a wicket made into finish off by Copeland. Brilliant over again. So Ajit now is into his second over. Brilliant. What a delivery from Ajit. As we saw in the very first over, he was bowling stump to stump. He started off with the Yorker with his very first delivery, and his second over he starts off with the Yorker again. And Mike Bhakta, the well-set batter, has to depart, and this is a little bit of ring bells here for the Falcons. They lose their third. Here it is, a Yorker. Mike Bhakta didn't see it coming, and what a delivery from Ajit Jaisinghe. He's bringing the Eagles back in the game, and this game is getting excited. Exchange of words there between Satya and Mike, but this is a great game so far. Now the Falcons on the back foot. They have lost 2 quick wickets, and Eagles think they have a chance here. There's the delivery. Mike Bhakta completely missing it out. So this is a ray of hope now for the Eagles. Slowly crawling back in the game. 53 for 3. The overs won't matter at the moment. It's just if they can keep producing these wickets, we have a great match on our hands. So Adam G. Haroon on the non-strikers end, and we have the new batter in, Pre. So that brings 2 new batters out in the crease for the Falcons, and they would both take some time to settle down, and this is the perfect opportunity. Pre De Silva, the new batter out there. So the Eagles think this is a great opportunity to build the pressure on this too and keep producing those wickets, because the Falcons are still not halfway there to the total yet, and if they can at least pick up a couple of more wickets before the Falcons reach halfway to the target, they think they have a chance in this game. So here comes Ajit. Oh, good looking drive. A little on the right to the fielder, so just a single. Oh, that's some hesitation. He needs a good throw to the keeper. Oh my god, did the bails come off? The umpires are thinking what's going on. Adam G. Haroon was halfway down the line for the second, but Pre De Silva sent him back. It seems like the keeper completely missed out on the bails, and Adam G was able to get back in time. There was a scary situation. Let's look at the replay again. Good looking drive there from Pre De Silva. That's Adam G. Haroon. He's not looking, he's just... Oh, that's a beauty again from Ajit. It seems like the tide is turning now. Let's look at the replay. Good throw there. Have to check at it again. We're not sure what happened. But nonetheless, Adam G is still out there on the crease. Flick down. No single. Here we go. It's a good drive from De Silva. Oh, that's an appeal for the ball. Ajit Jaisinghe now, he's been brilliant so far in his spell. He's been absolutely spot on with his bowling. He's trying to bring his team, the Eagles, back in it. Adam G. Haroon now. Last ball of this over. It's a good drive to the offside, but straight to the fielder. But they're able to snatch a single of that delivery. So after the end of 18 overs, the Falcons are 55 for 3.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 18 overs, 55 for 3 the Falcons. Copeland will continue. It's Adam G. Haroon. Adam G. A dot ball to start off with. So 69 runs more needed. Still a long way to go. And the Eagles definitely think they are in with a chance. There you can see on the leg side, brilliant bowling now. Wayne Copeland has been the pick of the bowlers for the Eagles so far this innings, and is continuing to weave or spin his magic now. Oh, it was a full toss, flicked on. They'll take a single. Here's the Silva. He just faced one ball so far. He would like to get settled down there now. Haroon, on the other hand, is getting comfortable slowly. Well bowled again from Copeland. Flicked down, almost got the hold of it. They'll just take a single down the field. Two runs of the over so far. Really slow in the air. It's flicked down really well. There's no cover down there. They're able to get a couple of runs, and they'll be happy with that to finish off this 19th over. The Falcons move on to 59 after losing 3 wickets. So we are on to the 20th over. Ajit Jaisinghe. He has been absolutely great so far in his 2. Oh, that's a good looking cover drive. That's straight out of a textbook, and it races away to the boundary. What a shot that was from P. De Silva. Little uppish there from Jai Singh. And that shot was one for the textbooks. Here's the replay again. Brilliant footwork and into the covers. 4 runs. The fielders had no chance there to stop that. A great start to the over for the Falcons. Absolutely gorgeous. So now they're halfway there, as we can see. Falcons, they require 61 more runs, and if De Silva can continue hitting such good looking shots, Falcons would be over the line pretty soon. A full toss down on the leg side, but cover down there. Goes straight to the fielder. So 61 runs more needed. If not both, then either one of these batters out there would need to make sure they are out there till the end. That would give the Falcons the big win to start off the season. Here comes Ajit. Oh, that's a call, but that might be bat on that. Myron Ramsey, the umpire this time. Good delivery from Jai Singh again. That's the replay. And that might be the height issue and missing leg. A good looking cover drive again. Again the same, not the same result as his cover this time. Good field placement, as we saw after that shot he did in the very first ball. So he made those fielders more wider after that. Deep extra cover. But some of the shots De Silva has played so far has been really pleasing to the eyes. And Jai Singh needs to be wary of that if he keeps bowling in that zone. Again, a majority of the fielders on the offside for both batters. So we expect it to be on the offside. Oh, what a ball. Jai Singh has produced another cracker of a delivery. Adamji Haroon has to depart now. It dismisses the bail, dislodges the bail. Ajit Jai Singh. What a absolute cracker. We'll have to check out on that replay again. Falcons have lost their 4th wicket in the 20th over. Thick edge, inside edge, and onto the stumps it goes. That's the side angle again. And absolutely Haroon couldn't do anything about it. He has to depart. The Falcons have lost their 4th wicket. They're still 60 runs short of the 25 overs. So Eagles slowly coming back. So don't go anywhere. We have a great finish coming up. Here are the follow wickets, starting off with Copeland building a beauty. The 2nd wicket as well, brilliant one. And that's the 3rd one, just ago. The 4th one, beg your pardon. So 64 for 4, 20 overs. I believe there's still one more ball to go. So it'll bring the new batter, Prem Suri, on strike. The man who did it with the ball earlier for the Falcons will have to be there and do it with the bat now. It's just a switch of roles now, as we saw Ajit Jaisinghe. He did his part while opening for the Eagles and batting good. Now he's working it out with his ball as well. So it's a similar matchup for him, Prem Suri. He was absolutely tremendous with his bowling today. And now here he is, trying to take the Falcons over the line. And he has one ball to face for this over, which would bring us to the end of the 20th. A dot ball to finish it off. So the Falcons are 64 for 4 after 20. "64 for 4, 20 overs. The Falcons require 60 more runs to win in the remaining 25. So we will have a bowling change now for the Eagles. It looks like Shafiq Khan is the one. Oh no, Chirag Evat will be the one taking center stage in bowling now. So this is going to be an interesting finish to this game now. The Eagles at one point, they were looking down and out. There was only one wicket down for the Falcons, but the way they have came back in the last few overs is really tremendous, and it just shows, you know, they're not going out with a fight. They are giving their 100%, making sure this game is really entertaining, and as it should be. The Masters over 60, every single game out here will be as exciting and entertaining as we are witnessing at the moment. Still, this game can go either ways, anyways. Oh, that's up in the air for some time, but that's across the side of that fielder. They'll come back for a second. He needs a good throw there on the bowler's end, but Prem Suri is able to make it safely. So as we are saying, 66 for 4, still about 58 runs needed. I reckon if the Falcons lose a couple more wickets in the next 15-20 runs or odd runs they score, this game is definitely going down the wire. And I'm pretty sure Pre De Silva and Prem Suri are aware of that fact. They know what's at stake here, and they wouldn't want to lose their wicket pretty easily. Play safely. Anjali Evat, left arm spinner, and that's been punished down on the onside, but again, good field placement. He has a deep mid wicket in place, so it will just be a single. So from the Falcons' perspective, they would want to not get in the back foot, make sure they keep rotating strike and build the confidence among the two batters out there, and in no time they would be inching closer towards the target. It's loosener, but it's well inside the crease there, so it'll be a dot ball there for Angeli. Very well bowled again. 3 runs of this over so far. Here's that replay again of that very first ball. It's too close to the stumps there. Some slight chances of a hit wicket there, but pretty watchful at the end. Please. It's Prem Suri now. He's still off to get a mark. Still hasn't gotten off the mark. Straight to the fielder, well placed there. So tidy over to start off with from Ivat. 21 overs gone, the Falcons are 67 for 4.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Ajit Jaisinghe will continue his golden spell. He's bowling to Preet Silva. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery to start off with. So here's the summary and the batting for the Falcons so far. Everyone's contributed. Sailesh, Mike Bhakta, and now Preet Silva. Oh, that's straight down. That's straight down. Absolutely correct. That looked like plum there. Umpire thought about it and he raised up his finger. The Falcons have lost half their side now, and Ajit Jaisinghe has picked up his 3rd wicket. And this is turning out to be an absolute masterclass of a game. There is the replay. Fuller this time. Little too late on the shot. And that might be just clipping the leg stump, as the umpire thinks so. And the Falcons are down and out. They have lost their 5th wicket for 67, still 57 runs away. So don't go anywhere. We have an exciting match coming up. All 3 results possible. Here is a replay again. Ajit Jaisinghe. Umpire really thought about it, and he thought it's the correct decision with the finger going up. Myron Ramsey, another experienced Masters Cricket USA umpire, has been with us every single year, and he continues to do so and share his expertise and make sure the game is running smoothly and effectively throughout. So the new batter in is Anup Desai for the Falcons. Ajit Jaisinghe has been bowling brilliantly so far, stump to stump. A few surprises, Yorkers here and there, which the batters are not able to pick up, and he's making the full use of it and picking up that wicket. Good drive there. The onside Anup Desai will get off the mark. So this is still anyone's game now. Ajit Jaisinghe, as you can see, motivating all the players on the field, telling them to come up inside the circle, attacking the batter. Prem Suri, meanwhile, still hasn't gotten off the mark. Brilliant ball again. You have to be very watchful with every single delivery Ajit has been bowling so far. Look at those figures. 3 wickets and just 10 runs conceded. And has been very, very economical. Good looking drive through the covers. There's no fielder down there, as we saw. Everyone was inside the circle. So Prem Suri gets off the mark with a stylish boundary on the offside. That finishes off the 22nd over. Here it is again. He waited for it and connected it beautifully. Brilliant timing on that. And the Falcons move on to 72 for 5 after 22 overs. $72 for 5 now. 52 runs more needed. Here's Anjali. Setting up his field now. Flight it up. So Anup Desai now. Oh, that's inviting the batter to come out and hit it. What a shot. It's a brilliant catch. That was up in the air for some time. And that's out of nowhere. Anup Desai now has to come back to the pavilion. This is amazing. That's the first catch out there in that region this whole match. And he hold on to it brilliantly. This is trouble now for the Falcons. They've lost their 6th wicket. Anup Desai, the master with the ball, has failed with the bat today. You can see it's up in the air. And down there in the deep mid-wicket region, the fielder holding on to it. He didn't have to move an inch here and there, straight onto him. And brilliant catch again. Falcons in deep trouble now. So well, we have a big game on our hands now. The Falcons out of nowhere, they have lost 6 wickets now in no time. 72 for 6. Pardeep Gill, the new batter, coming onto the crease. The Eagles now taking flight. They're getting closer to the Falcons in the air. Yes, Pardeep Gill's numbers by season's 3 matches. He scored about 29 runs on these 3 matches. He'll be looking to add on to those this season, especially in this game. So as we are seeing, the Falcons' flight being constant, but the Eagles are catching up now. They're getting higher and higher and trying to catch Falcons now and take over from them. They're 4 wickets away. Meanwhile, the Falcons are 52 runs away. So this has been an absolute cracker of a event so far. Angeli now coming into the attack. He picking up his first wicket. As you can see, Pradeep Gill waiting for it till the very moment. Took his time and then played it. Here is the neck-to-neck summary comparison between the two teams. The Eagles in yellow, the Falcons in blue, and how they're scored runs throughout this innings. It's a drive to the covers. Decided against the single. Prem Suri sending Pradeep Gill back. Here are the 2 worm lines. The yellow one is looking up and above. The blue one still trying to catch up on it. But they would require something magical now, because it's getting difficult now as the wickets tumble down the leg side. They're planning to come back for the second, and that's a good run. Oh, he needed a direct throw there. He would have been gone by a mile. The keeper, though, he had the gloves in his hand, the pads while running, but a great effort from the keeper nonetheless. But a direct throw would have sent Pradeep Gill back to the pavilion. Couple of runs now. Pradeep Gill is off the mark. Well played. Good over again from the Eagles' perspective. So 23 overs gone. The Falcons are 74 for 6.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Technologies, more than what you think.
$74 for 6. Ajit Jaisinghe. He's been an absolute monster so far. 4 overs, 3 wickets and 14 runs. And is looking to build on that. Oh, as we can see, every first ball of his new over, he aims for that Yorker. And he's been very successful in that. Picked up 1 or 2 wickets with that. This time missing out those stumps. Here he comes again. He's definitely targeting the stumps. Well played again. Prem Suri now. He needs to hold on to the mantle and take his team over the line now. Down the offside leg side for a single. As we're talking about Prem Suri, he was immense during his bowling. Picked up 2 wickets, just conceding 11 runs off his 6 overs. And remember, he had 3 maidens. So if he can get his team over the line, he has a great shot to be one of the man of the match contenders in this game. But his opponent to contend would be Ajit Jaisinghe. who scored 46 runs in the first innings, and now he's giving it back with the ball. 3 wickets for 15 runs. So I believe if there's someone who's going to be fighting for the man of the match, would be between these two amazing players, Ajit Jaisinghe and Prem Suri. Well bowled again. Singh to his 5th over. Oh, that was up in the air for some time. They're able to snatch a single now. So at the end, it's all about who's going to have the strongest nerve till the end, who's able to help their team get over the line. Last ball, a slower one this time from Ajit. A dot ball to finish it up. 24 overs gone. The Falcons 76 for 6.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you
So Anjali will continue his spell. Picked up a wicket of that last over. So he'll be looking to strike first here on Pardeep Gill. Oh, flied it up brilliantly. Pardeep Gill completely missed out on that. Invited him for the shot, but very well bowled there from Anjali. Well played from Pardeep Gill. Still 48 runs away, Falcons. They know it's not impossible, but with the way if they keep giving the momentum to Eagles, it might get difficult as time progresses. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they need 4 more wickets to close out the game. It was a full toss and Pardeep Gill misses it completely. So as we are talking the Eagles, they just need 4 more wickets. Again, from the perspective, it's definitely not impossible. So it's evenly balanced at the moment for both teams. Brilliantly bowled from Anjali. Just making sure he bowls in that offside region. Let the batters hit it over there. If not, then you're gonna miss it. Here he is. Oh, that's a big one on the onside. And that's past that fielder on the deep mid-wicket region. And that's a welcome boundary for the Falcons. Pardeep Gill getting into the action. So 4 runs now. And that would calm his nerves now with that shot. Here's the replay. Good looking drive. A little too easy there, but well timed from Pardeep Gill. Gets 4 valuable runs added to the total. It's a dot ball to finish off the over. The Falcons, we have, after the end of 25 overs, they have reached a total of 80 runs and lost 6 wickets. A quick drinks break before we get back.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
"25 overs, 80 for 6. Here you can see the beautiful Prairie View Cricket Complex. The summary so far for the second innings on Falcons batting, as you can see, they've scored 80 runs, 6 wickets. Shailesh Bokil and Mike Bhakta giving a good start. But after that, it has fallen apart for the Falcons. Right now, Pardeep Gill and Prem Suri are trying to hold on to the thread. Meanwhile, the Eagles, slowly crawling back. Pick up the bowlers, Wayne Copeland, Ajit Jaisinghe, picking up 3 wickets. And look at the amount of dot balls. Copeland bowling 33 dot balls, Jaisinghe bowling 21. That's bringing them back in the game. Here the partnerships, crucial partnership up top, but after that it has been very dull there. So we'll be back after a short drinks break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be coming back.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So welcome back everyone. We're hopefully in a final stretch now. The Falcons are 80 for 6. They're done with 25 overs. The Falcons require 44 runs to win. Meanwhile, the Eagles, they require 4 wickets to get a win on their end. So we are hoping this next hour of play we can get something, or hopefully a result. It's evenly balanced as we can say now. We have a new bowler coming in, Bharat Patel. Left arm spin, brilliant bowling. Prem Suri, Pardeep Gill, the 2 batters out there for the Falcons. Prem Suri has scored 5 runs. Flighted up this time from Bharat Patel. So it seems like good use of resources from the Eagles. They're trusting their bowlers who haven't bowled yet as well. Good trust in them, making sure they can also make an impact. Oh, that's flicked up in the air. Fielder coming in, trying to come on, but it's 3-4 bounces straight to him, so just be a single. That looked like a nice shot from Prem Suri. Stand and deliver, but the fielder was well placed there. Meanwhile, Bharat Patel, it's a good height. A tall gentleman out there bowling. There you go, the shot again. Very well bowled from Bharat Patel. So Bharat Patel, he has this tall height and he can make the best use of it with his bowling. Pardeep Gill. Well played. So one more ball to go now. This young gentleman, Mr. Bharat Patel. It's a really good start here, trying to get Eagles 1 more wicket and get back in the game. I mean, they're already in the game, but make it more tighter. That finishes up the 26th. The Falcons are 81 for 6.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So the Eagles thinking about what field setup to put for these 2 batters out there. Angeli will continue his spell now. Prem Suri taking strike for this over. Flied it up On the offside, there's a big gap in the covers. They're thinking about taking a second, but Prem Suri decides against it. So just a single. Seven runs each for both the batters out there. Here is Njali. Straight onto the stumps. Soft hands there with the flick on the onside. Just a single. Field has been very open now on both ends for the two batters. I wonder what the Eagles are thinking at the moment. I believe they must be looking to stop the boundaries. So a very evenly spread out field. But again, the need of the hour are more wickets, and with that they would have to go on the attacking route and play with the mind of the batters. Oh, but again, if you can produce some brilliant deliveries, that wouldn't matter. So it's the onus on them right now to take the center stage and dominate the rest of the innings. They want to get a result out of this. 3 singles of 3 deliveries. Well bowled. The run rate won't be an issue for the Falcons, as they are well within their margin. They can play as long as they want, even if they're getting 2 or 3 runs per over. The main task would be to not lose wickets. That's up in the air, and the fielder comes underneath it. What a catch. As when we were talking, these shots were not the need of the hour, and Pardeep Gill won't be happy with that. He finds the fielder in the long off region, Shafiq Khan it seems like, and he holds on to it. Here is the wicket again, flighted. Brought Pardeep Singh into the attack, Pardeep Gill onto the attack, and Shafiq Khan out there in the long off region. Brilliant take. That's wicket number 7 down for the Falcons. Pardeep Gill back to the pavilion after scoring 8 runs. So this is looking more dire now. The Eagles have overtaken the Falcons in the air. They are a little bit above, taking flight at the moment. We'll be back in a few now. New batter in Ahmed Chaudhary. 4 matches in the Masters season. They scored 10 runs, but he knows his team requires a lot more runs from him now if they want to be able to win this game. They still require 40 runs now, Falcons. It's getting glimmer. Every ball by ball and wicket by wicket they are losing now. The Eagles slowly taking flight. Anjali picking up his 2nd wicket. Looking to finish strong. And he does with a dot ball. After the end of 27, the Falcons are 84 for 7.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Bharat Patel will continue on to his second over. Ahmed Chaudhary on strike. Beg your pardon, Prem Suri on strike. Some shot on the onside. Straight to the fielder, so it'll just be a single. This game has turned on his head here. Since the first innings, after the end of first innings, we thought it might be a good run chase for Falcons. But come at the second innings, they started off brilliantly. But then Eagles coming back into it, and it seems like this is going towards Eagles' way. But hey, it's still not over until it's over. Here we go, Bharat Patel to Ahmed Chaudhary. That might be no call from the umpire, so it'll be a dot ball. Bharat this time onto the stumps, well played. Very well bowled. That's a big appeal, strong appeal from the keeper. He thinks there was a very late edge on that. Let's look at the replay. That's the ball. Oh, that was very close. But it seems like there was a good gap between the bat and ball. He's punched it off on the onside. It'll just be a single. Another quick single. So this is what the Falcons would be needed. We'll continue that talk after this. It's 87 for 7. So 87 for 7 after 28 overs. As we saw, 3 quick singles taken on the previous over, and being very careful with the shots selection now. Prem Suri and Ahmed Chaudhary, they would want to play ground shots. You know, they require about 37 odd runs to win, and that's really doable if you understand the circumstances. Just do not go for the big ones, try for the spectacular. Because we saw how Pardeep Gill went for it the previous over and he got caught out in the deep while Angeli was bowling. So if you can just pluck around and hit this kind of singles, they can get closer to the target without losing any wicket. The only way they'll be able to get your wicket would be a peach of a delivery or a brilliant, yorker or something that no batter can be able to play. So what is in your control? Just play your ground shots, and that could help your team get towards the end line. $88 for 7, 36 more required. Ahmed Chaudhary is down the leg side. I will be signaled as a wide. Meanwhile, the Eagles would be looking to avoid this kind of extra runs to their total. that would make them easier to reach their target. But overall, it has been a great game of cricket from both sides. They have been equally balanced and entertaining. Oh, brilliantly bowled again. Closer to the edge. Yes, we are mentioning, the Eagles came out to bat. They had a good start, and the Falcons attacking with the bowling, and had a similar innings how the Falcons came out to bat. Started off with a bang, but then as the wicket started to tumble, the pressure got to them, and it's been very quiet since then. So yes, since the required run rate, it's not a big of an issue at the moment. They can just play their ground shots, tuck away singles and doubles, and you never know, you are closer to the target than you can imagine. Oh, well bowled. Again, Ahmed Chaudhary being very careful. One more ball to go for this over. Oh, that's a flight up, full toss. And he tried to go for the big one. The fielder was converging towards to take the catch, but he was not able to make it. So it's a dot ball to finish off the 29th over. The Falcons are 89 for 7. That's the replay. Loose full toss, inviting the batter to go for it. He went for it, and the fielder was just inches away, just a foot away from grabbing that. It's 89 for 7. Good delivery there from Bharat Patel. Prem Suri now. Oh, that's up in the air for some time, but that's over the fielder. That might just, yes, that's just a single. At the moment, I thought it might race away, but that's coverage out there in the deep. So Prem Suri taking the mantle in his own hands. 12 runs of 20 deliveries, and is looking to do the job for his team now. Ahmed Chaudhary, very well bowled. Bharat Patel hasn't been on the wickets sheet so far. He would like to be, it seems like. Oh, very well bowled. Straight onto the stumps. It's the 30th over. Again, Ahmed Chaudhary we have seen so far. He's played 13 deliveries, and he's been very watchful. Except that one delivery we saw in that last over, that full toss, where he went for it. Right now, I think he's understood. Oh, that's a good looking drive through the offside, but straight to the fielder to finish it off. Another tidy over. 30 overs are gone. The Falcons are 90 for 7. Angeli Watt. So 2 left armers from both the ends. That's the game plan for the Eagles at the moment. 2 for 14 now. Angeli's figures. He's looking to add a few more wickets. 3 more to go for this innings. It's the end of the, I think it's the start of the 3rd power play as shown by Mr. Witherspoon, Rohan Witherspoon. Very well bowled. Oh, that's up in the air. The fielder converges. That's a great running catch. And this is another wicket down for the Falcons. Not sure what Prem Suri was thinking there. He has to depart. And Falcons have lost their 8th wicket. This is looking really, really glim now. Brilliant catch down there. There's the replay. Up in the air, well bowled from Angeli. This is his 3rd wicket. Amazing running catch. Imagine he's been out there in the field since morning, and now in this extreme heat, he made this running catch look so easy and helping his team scores. The well said Prem Suri has to depart. The Falcons are 90 for 8. So 90 for 8. The Eagles are slowly confident of snatching this win now from the hands of the Falcons. That's 2 more wickets to go. And the Eagles think they have this in their bag. New batter in is Kalyan Raman. Debut season for him here in the Masters Cricket Over 60 this year. Debut season, he'll be looking to start his match with a big task at his hand now. Meanwhile, Angeli now is turned out to be one of the best bowlers in this innings now for the Eagles. That was his 3rd wicket. Here he is on screen, setting up his field. You can see he's bringing his wealth of experience and making it count, letting his bowling do the job, and bowling according to plan. Angeli is also one of pick of the bowlers. Definitely a shot for one of the bowlers for this match so far, with Ajit and Prem Suri, the top 3 bowlers I would definitely say for this match. Well, left ball is right there with the keeper. Kalyan Raman, Ahmad Chaudhary. 90 for 8. Who would have thought the way when the Falcons started, this would be the case an hour or 2 hours later? Well, that's what the game of cricket is. The tide can turn any moment. You never know where it's going. Which is absolutely great to see for the viewers and everyone involved in this game. Gives them hope that anything is possible. Do not give up, and brings the spirit of the game in place as well. So the last ball coming up. Would this be another wicket made in there? And it does. It is. So wicket maiden for Anjali Evath again. After the end of 31 overs, the Falcons stay at 90 for 8. There's a quick recap of the bowling from the Eagles. Ajit Jaisinghe 3 for 16, Anjali Evath 3 for 14, Wayne Copeland 2 for 15. Best of the 3 bowlers so far for the Eagles. Here's a comparison bar chart between the two teams. The yellow line dominating throughout so far, except a couple of graphics here and there. So the Eagles know what they want. They've brought in their informed player of the game so far, Ajit Jaisinghe. That's the equation. 34 needed of 14 overs. But more crucial is they only have 2 wickets left. So who comes in the attack? The Eagles bring their best bowler so far, Ajit Jaisinghe. Can he pick one more wicket, as we're expecting? Would this be a Yorker to start off with? We've seen it throughout his first few overs this match. He started off with a Yorker. So let's see what Ajit is bringing out first up. A little fuller on the off this time. Not able to execute that Yorker, but it's a dot ball. I think a couple dot balls, and if the batter misses, Ajit Jaisinghe has his man and the win for his team. Here he is. A little short pitch delivery there, pulled out on the onside. They're coming back for the second. He's halfway there. Oh, that was miscommunication between the two. From our reckoning, it seems like 2 runs were possible, but Ahmed Chaudhary decided against it. Just a single added to the score. It's Kalyan Raman. It's 4 balls to face for this Ajit's over. Ajit Jaisinghe has been very accurate throughout this innings. He was brilliant while he was batting. And now he has a quick short run up, but is able to execute the deliveries he likes to bowl very well. On the offside, but fielded down there, so no runs. Here he comes. Very well bowled again. Last ball of this over. Just 1 run off it. Oh, that was close to some. The keeper misses out on it. The fielder will have to get on it, so it'll be a couple more runs added to the score. Good running there from Kalyan Raman. He's off the mark. The Falcons, after the end of 32 overs, are 93 for 8. The fall of wickets, as you can see on the screen. That's Adamji getting bowled out. Ajit Jaisinghe, brilliant delivery. As Anjali getting into the action. Great catch down there in the deep mid-wicket region. Anjali again, Pradeep Gill going for the big one, but finding that fielder in the long off region, Shafiq Khan in that sense. Again in the air, this was a good running catch. Kudos to the fielder down there making it work out. Here's Anjali. Oh, that's up in the air for some time, but just one bounce to the fielder. That was an opportunity, as you can see from the faces. He thought if he was a couple steps ahead, it might have carried to him. There is the replay again. Very well bowled again, Anjali. Anjali and Ajit, the two best bowlers so far for the Eagles. 3 wickets each. Made sure their team is right there in the game. And it's not been, the tide is not been pushed out away. Still 31 runs away, which looks like a tough task. Here's Anjali Awat. Talking about the figures from the bowlers. Well bowled again. Anjali Awat into his 7th over. 1 maiden, 14 runs conceded, 3 wickets. That's a full toss. Ahmed Chaudhary tried to go for the big one. It'll be another maiden over now. They're able to. That doesn't seem like they want a quick single. And they'll get it. So just 1 run to finish off that over. Anjali Awat, 7 overs, 3 for 15. And the Falcons are 94 for 8.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So here comes Bharat Patel. So I'm surprised Ajit is not continuing his spell. So maybe the Eagles see it something differently. So they want the 2 left armers to continue bowling from both ends. Bharat Patel comes back in the attack. Very well bowled. It would be nice for Bharat Patel to have a wicket in his name. He'll have 2 opportunities to do that. Ahmed Chaudhary. That's a drive through the offside. The fielder will have to cover that. There'll be a couple of runs. So these are some crucial runs, they're building. 2 more runs. Ahmed Chaudhary moves on to 5 runs after facing 25 balls. Still far away. 28 runs needed. But if this two stay out there and the target is 15, this game is actually going down the wire. So the Eagles really want to finish this off as soon as possible and not build on that. That would hamper their chances to get the win. Two more balls to go. Down the leg side and the wide. This is not something the Eagles would want. Free runs to the other side, not helping their cause. This time on the offside. No signal from the umpire, so a dot ball. It was very close to being a wide. Last ball. Very well played from Ahmed. Brings us to the end of the 34th over. The Falcons are 97 for 8.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies.
It seems like Anjali Avat will come and finish off his spell. 8 to 9 overs. And the Eagles believe and trust in him to get another wicket, since he has been the pick of their bowlers this innings. Here he comes. Oh, that's a very loose ball. And that's been signaled as a no ball from the umpire. Probably for the double bounce. That might be a free hit coming up, as signaled by the umpire, Mr. Witherspoon. So there's a free hit chance for Kalyan Raman. He has to go big. He knows only runouts is the way he can get out. So if he can get a big one and get his team some extra runs. Oh, he completely misjudges it. Oh, it's a run out opportunity. Oh, there will be some extra runs. This is not good fielding now from the Eagles. This is not what they want. Not a good start to the over for Anjali. It's actually 3 extra runs. That brings up the 100 for the Falcons. They're actually getting closer now to the target, and it's getting very tense now for both the teams. Very well bowled and well played. Kalyan Raman on that occasion looking to go for the big one on the free hit delivery, but completely missing it. Even the keeper missing it out, and that overthrow giving them an extra run, which the Eagles won't be happy about. So now 24 more runs for the Falcons. 2 more wickets for the Eagles. Who's coming out on top? Stay tuned. We are going down to the wire. Good chance the Falcons win. Good chance the Eagles win. Definitely a good chance it might end up in a tie. So here we go. This is the final stretch. 10 more overs to go after this one. The Falcons require 24. Oh, that's through the edge. It'll just be a single. This is what the Falcons need. Singles and doubles. And any mistakes the Eagles make, they're ready to pounce on it. And it's currently working in their favor. Kalyan Drummond has played a good supportive innings now with Ahmed Chaudhary. Ahmed Chaudhary has been very careful, except a few balls here and there. But he knows what's at stake here. Very well played. Any other batter would have went down the track and went for it on the full toss. But Ahmed Chaudhary now, he's been very careful. He knows the runs have came for this over. He doesn't want to give Anjali another wicket because they're only 2 wickets away. It's the last ball. Tried to go for it, but it finishes off with a dot ball. So 35 overs gone. The Falcons are 101 for 8 and we'll have a short drinks break coming up before a final stretch of the last 10 overs where we are definitely getting a result pretty soon. So stay tuned, guys. We are coming back in a short moment.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. So 10 more overs to go. The Falcons are 24 runs away, while the Eagles, they only need to pick up 2 wickets. So 23 runs to win, 10 overs to go. A big change in the bowling now for the Eagles. The spearhead who started off their bowling, Satya, comes into the attack, hoping to finish off this game and get those 2 wickets. Here we are. He's setting up his field. So you can see the beautiful Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Texas. Absolute highway running in the back. We do have 4 or 5 more fields around here. We have another match going on for the Masters Cricket in the other field. So it's day one of the Masters Over 60 Houston Open for the year of 2025, and it has delivered a cracker year between the Falcons and the Eagles. And your bet is as good as mine. We don't know who's gonna win. So here comes Shrikant Satya. He hasn't picked up a wicket, but here he is, trying to bowl the slower one this time at the very end of the innings. Seems like he'll be targeting the stumps. If the batter misses, he's going to aim for those 3 bamboos. Here he goes. Very well played. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. As you can see, the Falcons team members cheering their team, cheering the 2 batters that they can do it. It's still anyone's game. Change of tactic now. The keeper comes up to the stumps. Satya will bowl a slower one this time. Very well bowled. So a complete contrast of how Satya started. Started bowling medium pace, and he's going to finish this innings while bowling slow. Very well bowled. 4 dot balls now to start off this over. Well taken by the keeper. 5 dot balls. Kalyan Raman. You won't have an issue with that. Flied it up and well played. So a maiden over to get back into the action for Satya. 36 gone. Falcons 101 for 8. So another bowling change. Wayne Copeland coming through. Anjali Awad has been taken off the attack. Hoping Wayne Copeland can do something now. They need 2 more wickets, Eagles. Very well played. Flooded up, and Ahmed Chaudhary being very careful. 23 more runs. He's gonna pick his bowlers and pick his deliveries. It seems like Ahmed. He's checking the field now. Switch of fielders here for Copeland. A little attacking field now, getting majority of his fielders inside the circle. Some discussion here between the umpire, the fielder, about the gap which has been flowing around because of the wind. Apologies for the delay of player, delay of game. Just making sure everything is on time. Umpires making sure the communication is done in regards to the cap, what's going on. It's from the Eagles' perspective. Suggestion would be that to have that fielder wear an helmet instead of a cap. He was fielding that close to the batter. So Falcons 23 needed, 52 balls. Eagles, they need 2 wickets before the Falcons score 23 runs. There we go. Yeah, as expected. The umpire suggested the fielder have a helmet for being that close on the short third region. So let's see if this changes the approach with how Ahmed has been playing so far, as he'll have a little bit wiggle room on the offside if he goes over the top. Here's Copeland. Very well bowled. Wayne Copeland now 2 for 15. He has good figures as well. Ahmed Chaudhry seems like he wants to take the game to the last over as well. There are a lot of bowlers left for the Eagles. Falcons won't mind now. Well left. So this might be another maiden over. Very well bowled, well played. So a maiden over, 2 in a row. The Falcons, after 37 overs, are 101 for 8. So again a bowling change. They're trying all the trips and tricks. Dave Ramdan, the captain for the Eagles, is coming into the attack. Seems like he wants to take the situation in his own hands and get the Eagles over the line by picking up those last 2 wickets. But the 2 batters, Kalyan Raman and Ahmed Chaudhry, are determined to stay out there till the end and win it for their team, the Falcons. Meanwhile, Ramdan starts off with the white ball, an extra run. Here comes Ramdan. This time on the offside. That would have been another wide. But Kalyan Raman hit it at the very last moment. The offside has some wiggled room to get a run, and they do it. So one more single added to the score. Dev Ramdan needs some magical delivery now. The wind has started blowing in full speed now, coming towards the offside of the right-hander currently. Here comes Ramdan. Straight to him as thought ball. Ahmed Chaudhary. Absolute determination from this young man. 38 balls he's been out there. He scored 5 runs. He's made sure he doesn't give out his wicket too easily. Played it very late. He decided against the single. This might very well go into the last 2 overs if the situation's like this, just 2 runs every over. That would be one for the ages. Oh, it's been swept down on the leg side. They'll just take a single. And Ahmed Chaudhary will keep the strike for the next over. Meanwhile, the Falcons are 1 of 4 for 8. Seven more overs to go. The Falcons require 20 more runs. Again, it's multiple bowling changes the last few overs. The Eagles trying every trick in the book. Ajit Jaisinghe into the attack. Here you can see Ajit setting up his field. Number 99. Ahmed Chaudhary, after taking that single, is on strike. Here he is, Ajit. Oh, well bowled. That's an edge. That's a definite edge. The umpire goes, and what a change of bowling here. And it has worked. Ajit Jaisinghe picks up his 4th wicket. Ahmed Chaudhary, the tall man, Ahmed Chaudhary, who stayed out there for 41 deliveries, scoring 6 runs, has to depart. He almost took Falcons over the line, but Eagles have flown back into it now. That's wicket number 9 for the Falcons. And they are 1 wicket away from snatching this victory from the Falcons. Ajit Jaisinghe with his 4th. Here goes Ahmed Chaudhary back into the pavilion. Again, there was a very gritty knockout there, staying out in that heat for 41 deliveries. That's probably the most or the second most balls faced by a Falcons batter this afternoon. But nonetheless, he couldn't get them over the line. Well played at the end, Ahmed Chaudhary. He goes back into the pavilion, bringing us the last man in for the Falcons. Last man in for the Falcons is Praveen Amin. And he will join Kalyan Raman out there in the crease. The Falcons are still 20 runs away. Debut season for Praveen Amin in the over 60 tournament this year. Ajit Jaisinghe, 4 wickets. He has 5 more balls to go. He can complete his 5-wicket haul if he can get one of these two batters out. So this time, the coverage, the advantage is in the Eagles' territory now. They're only 1 wicket away. Meanwhile, Falcons are 20 runs away. So it's definitely Eagles' territory now to win this game. Unless Praveen Amin has something in his locker which we don't know about, and he can finish the game off for the Falcons. Here we go. Ajit Jaisinghe. He'll definitely be looking to attack the stumps now. Well watched till the end. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. And from the Falcons' perspective, they will be looking to survive this over. So Ajit Jaisinghe, he can deliver a wicket out of nowhere, which he just did of the very first ball of the over. So that's what Praveen Amin and Kalyan Raman might be thinking about. Maybe target the other bowlers if possible. Good delivery again, Ramajit. Three more balls to go. Watching it till the end now, Praveen. He knows Ajit is going to target those stumps. So he's covering those and making sure the ball doesn't go past him. He has 2 more balls to face. Sliced it off on the offside. Nothing doing there. So dot ball again. Ajit might very well finish off with a wicket maiden now. It's the last ball of the 39th. Well watched and well played, so he survives. A wicket maiden for Ajit Jaisinghe. 39 overs gone. Falcons 104 for 9. That's the batting summary for the Falcons. Good partnership starting off with, but again losing the ground in the middle and not able to recover after that. Okay, they still have 1 wicket to go, 20 runs required, 6 overs to go. Here are the Eagles, 6 bowlers used. Ajit Jaisinghe and Anjali Evat pick up the bowlers, picking up 7 wickets between them. 2 wickets for Copeland. And they're 1 wicket away from a famous victory now against the Falcons in this season's day 1 of the Masters Cricket Houston Over 60 Open. So Kalyan Raman, he will take the strike for this over. The captain Ramdan will bowl here. Down the leg side. Oh, the finger goes up. The captain finishes the job for the Eagles. And this is an absolute brilliant comeback victory from the Eagles. Kalyan Raman trying to switch it on the leg side, but not able to connect the bat on that. He departs for 6, and the Falcons have been bowled out for 104. 19 runs short of the target. That's the replay again. On the leg side, might be clipping the leg. Umpire Myron James raising the finger. And this is a brilliant victory and a great start to this season's Masters Over 60 Houston Open for the Eagles. And here is the batting car for the Falcons. Shailesh Vokil and Mike Bhakta starting off with a great partnership, 14 runs and 25. Followed by a good cameos from CK and Prem Suri in the middle. But nonetheless, they were not able to keep a hold of that and not reach the target of 123. 7 extras done. Meanwhile, let's look at the bowling for the Eagles. Pick of the bowlers was definitely Ajit Jaisinghe along with Anjali Iwat. As we saw earlier, they picked up 7 wickets amongst them. And Dev Ramdan, the captain, finishing off, getting that last wicket of Kalyan Raman and making sure his team gets over the line and gets the victory of the very first game for them in this season's Masters Cricket Over 60. Here is the bowling scorecard again. Dev Ramdan 4 overs, 1 for 17. Shrikant Satya bowled 8 overs but didn't get a wicket. Wayne Copeland picked up a couple of wickets in his 8 overs. Pick of the bowlers was Ajit Jaisinghe, who picked up 4 wickets and gave out 19 runs in his 7, and Anjali Iwat as well, 3 wickets for 19 runs in his 8. And they brought the Eagles back into the game in the middle overs, making sure they get the first win in this season's Masters Cricket. So the summary, the Eagles winning the match by 19 runs after losing the toss to the Falcons, who wanted to field first. Eagles posting a total of 123 in their 33 overs. Meanwhile, the Falcons falling 19 runs short of the target. And the Eagles get the victory, and they're off and running for this season's Masters Cricket. So stay tuned, guys. We have more matches coming up in the coming days. Eagles, Falcons, Raptors and the Hawks. More matches for tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. This is an exciting start to the Masters Cricket Over 60 this season in 2025. Hope you enjoyed this game. We hope to see you soon tomorrow. Take care and have a great rest of your day.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help